whales, apparently. It brings people and sperm whales together. There we go. Why do I have a jerry can of fuel? Oh, because I need to probably get off the... I need to fill the ship, right? Ooh. Illustrated map. A specific spot to be indicated with strange note, and the remains of the greedy just wrath will swing above the object of their vain desire. Oh, there's some nooses. What? A house with some nooses. What the heck? Whereabouts is that? Okay. This enforced stay. Sorry, big yawn. This enforced stay on Shipwreck Isle has given me the opportunity to get to know my traveling companions better. Whilst I was already good friends with Antonia, the superficiality of my connection with David soon became apparent after we left Brittany. I was looking forward to our adventure, our journey, bringing us closer together. Alas, the days of waiting and anxiety that have passed following my shipwreck have revealed character traits in my companions that I would never have suspected. Antonio, who I'd always known for a number of years now, has always seemed an honest man, a fervent defender of the Enlightenment. For a long time I believed I'd found him in the brother I'd never had. But in these last few days I've been alarmed to see the integrity that I valued so highly transform into unyielding rigidity. He loves Amazon as a brutal man loves his dog. He believes that the country needs him to be ruled with an iron fist and not be cushioned in what he calls primitive muck. David, without attaining the same virulence as Antonio, seems to hold a similar view of Amazon. His fears are for the souls of its people, which he believes are in peril of encountering their pagan practices. What's more, David's character, which I initially thought calm and compliant, now appears to be more an irredeemable spinelessness. I've never seen him stand up to Antonio, even in cases where he clearly wished to say something. That's how he got the church on his side. Ah. In spite of everything, I might just try and keep a level head. All these tensions are probably just the result of unbearable delay on the island. Tomorrow we will try and repair the Hydroflux radio. The engine cannot be saved, but if we manage to send out a distress call, all is not lost. Obviously, returning to France at this stage of the expedition will be utterly humiliating. I won't do it, not when this close. And then this. Biscuit number 3. Helicopter and sailboat modes. Can't wait to try them. That's the take you have? Okay. Also, Lottie, stop it. No, you're being naughty. Explore the region where the investigative material is located to find it. Similar to a treasure map. Okay. So there is a treasure map somewhere. I need to look for somewhere where there used to be a noose. Somewhere that... Oh, well, there you go. This looks like where they may have had the noose. Right? No, it's different. It's not from a ship. It's in front of a house. There we go. Maybe it's just the first house, the other far side of the ship. I mean the island. Maybe it's... I didn't mean to click on this. No, this very long cutscene. Okay, skip it. Okay, how about we fast travel to the dock, and then I go over there. Oh, maybe that's it there. Doop, 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 to, like, over here somewhere, but I can't seem to go there. I can go here, I can't go there. Maybe it's on the other side? Over here? No, this just doesn't seem to be it. It's a durable floppy disk. He only sent it to him like a year ago or something. A year or two ago. So it's just been sitting in, I guess, the... maybe it's the bar? Maybe it's somewhere near the bar. We seem to have a spot to dig. I thought it was, like, over here, but... There's the pier. And then there's, some structures. The remains of the greedy just wrath will sing above the object of their vain desire. So it's some sort of noose set up, and then we just need to dig below it. But I don't... Like, that's the pier there, right? So theoretically it should be here. But I don't know how to get over there. In the corner. Because this goes too far. Oh, wait, hang on. Never mind, I found it. I found it. Okay, I need to dig then, I think. There it is. Yippee! Time to dig. It's estimated a sperm whale can breach up to 10 to 15 feet out of water, which is pretty good for a 50-ton animal. Yeah. Now, what is that? Is that by any chance an ancient statuette? Ooh. Comfort. Yoink. Okay. Is that all we need? The stolen relic. I guess I'm doing some of the side stories. But I don't know if I've gotten all of the side stories done. I probably have missed stuff. Knowing me, I've probably missed stuff. Yeah, resistance in the Amazon. Yeah, I'm definitely missing stuff. Look at that. Long-term investigations. Insert the new diskette into the hydrofloat is the next task. And then... alcohol smuggled to Puebla. Investigation sound elsewhere. Research notes. I guess maybe it's not on this island then. Yeah. I guess we're missing stuff. No! Maybe I missed stuff in the lighthouse, guys. I might have missed it in the lighthouse. Did I put all the slides in? Maybe I didn't put all the slides in. But I guess I'm saying goodbye to the fisherman. The nameless fisherman. It's a suspiciously snake-like item. That is true. Bye. Oh, I should probably say hi to him. He might have something new to say. Lottie, please don't rip up that shoe in my room, please. Really? You don't have anything more to say to me?
If you're thirsty,
Oh,
grab a drink at my bar. It's a shipwreck over there.
I don't think we can.
Now that the whale is free,
Okay.
you can go take a look at the wreckage of Valenbois' first contraption. Over there.
Yeah, I did do that. Any more to say to me?
Well, that took you long enough.
Oh, yeah.
Now I will finally be able to catch some dinner.
Okay. Anything else?
The coordinates for your contraption? No idea. But Valenbois and his friends must have had them when they were here 70 years ago.
Uh-huh.
Probably in the ship that sunk.
So I guess I need to somehow get access to the ship.
Did you try looking in that shipwreck contraption Valenbois and his friends used way back in the 30s?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
The coordinates for your contraption?
Oh, we have to use submarine mode. Probably. Because we couldn't use the... Yeah, we couldn't use the... Do it myself. So we probably need to go... Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Submarine mode. Okay. Right, let's put diskette number 3 in. There we go. Helicopter and sailboat. Maybe I can go investigate the thingy, Bob. Continue. Helicopter and sailboats. Oh, we need to become a helicopter? We have no fuel. We're also waiting on... Okay. Okie dokie. I can do the fuel at least. I've got that. Which is actually the only thing I need, I think. But maybe I need to go dive again? Maybe I need to go diving. Bloop, 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 bloop. Okay. Helicopter, helicopter. Oh my gosh, guys, my sandwich. It hasn't... My snack. The coordinates. Oh god, why? What would the helicopter's mode be? Oh jeez. Is it just 065? No. I have no idea. Eat another sandwich? I probably should. I have no idea. I don't know. How on earth do I... Maybe we need to dive in the thingamabob? We do need to go back in the water. Boop, 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 boop. Around the corner? Am I still dressed in the... I guess I am still dressed in the lad. Here we go. Just put the helmet back on. In we go. And then we just need to go this way. And then this way. Just basically straight. Straight as the arrow flies. What does the book say? I mean, the sailor was basically saying maybe you need to look over here. But I need to somehow get access to the ship. Which, gives me this cutscene to try and open the door. Which I seem to be incapable of doing. I don't think it gave me any, like, tool option. It was just like, okay, try and yank it. which didn't work. And then I walk away. So... what can we fit? What can we fit in this? I don't know. Maybe the post? Okay. So the post is indicating something. Maybe that's something to do with the current one, but I don't know the coordinates. I don't know the coordinates. Maybe maybe it's in the book. Yeah, you might be right. I might need to just hit the coordinates. I said I probably should be able to. Oh no, I can't read. His travel journal. Um. No. Um. Peruvian Vela. No, okay. They arrived on Christmas in 1932. That doesn't tell us. That doesn't help me. Unless there's numbers on it, but there isn't. I have no idea how to open this ship. And then get the coordinates. Okay, I'm just gonna be right back, guys. One sec. I'll be uno momento. Have you tried using a large rock? I don't think I have the option to use a large rock. Not at the moment. One sec. One sec, sorry, just an accident in the kitchen. One sec. Sorry. Literally as I sat down, luckily I had the microphone muted. You wouldn't have heard it. Um, there was just a massive clatter of like, I don't know if you can hear it in the background. I just closed the door so you can't. hopefully hear it. But there's just a loud clattering of like pots and pans and bowls and everything. So I was like, oh shit, I need to go investigate, be a good roomie. But yeah, thankfully nothing's broken and no one's hurt, so I'm gonna be honest, guys. I'm not sure I understand what I need to do for this. Roomie is fine. Roomie is perfectly fine. We got ads. Oh man, sorry for taking breaks just before the ads, guys. That's very unfortunately timed. It didn't even warn me I had ads then. Okay, you're probably not gonna miss anything. They're not having a domestic. It's just things being piled up on the cleaning rack, and then just like being a bit too much, right? Hmm. 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 I don't think I can reach it with the grapnel. The post next to it might, though. Did I have to think through my... Wait a second. Did I have to use my noggin? I think I figured it out. I thought I had it figured out before. But I need to use the grapnel on the post. That's what I assumed. There's the post. Can I do it whilst the ship is not moving? Oh! He's like, what the hell are you doing? Okay, so we need to be a helicopter somehow? Can I go backwards then? How do I change out of the helicopter mode? I want to not be in this. Hi, Nemgen. Can I go back to the previous menu, please? Because I'm stuck in the menu. I guess what we could do is... no, I'm stuck in this menu. Okay, that seems... How do I... So I am connected to it now. Do you reckon that's all I need to do? You please do what the please do the conversion. I have... The thing is, though, that to get... Wait, hang on. Am I stupid? I think I'm stupid. I think I'm really stupid. The game told me the coordinates would be on the ship. But to get on the ship, I need to... Oh, this is gonna be stupid. But what if I go back to... What if I... Go back to the diving platform and I go in the water? Maybe that's enough to open the ship? Because it feels like the coordinates is what I need from the ship. And I did just do the harpoon thing and that it worked. But why would me shooting the harpoon help? I'm just gonna double click because this is really taking a while. There's the harpoon. Yes, okay, so I was right. I just need to hook the grapple onto the ship, I'm guessing. Okay, I was correct. It's 4 a.m. for you? Good morning. Hello, hello. Now we can do it. Okay, I was correct. I was thinking it through and I was thinking maybe there's some sort of other step in the way. Like there was a list of tasks that obviously I needed to do this. So now do I pull on it or do I have to go back to the ship to pull on it? It looks like I need to go back to the ship. No? No? I think I've locked it. Oh, I hit the retraction on the grapple. Oh, I did it. There we go. There we go. You have yet to sleep for 3 days. Yeah, you should go to bed. Or see a doctor. You have insomnia? You should... Well, I mean... Oh, the coordinates is 227. There we go. Look at that. It's in French. That's how you know it's the real thing. 227? Yes, 227. That is what we need. 227. Yippee! Problem solved. You would think this would trigger motion sickness. It's remarkably okay for me. I don't know. I haven't had... There isn't too much head bobbing. And the movement isn't enough to trigger the motion sickness. It's not just all first-person games cause the motion sickness. It was when I was... With Kingdom Come... With Kingdom Come, it was the head bobbing. Because they simulated head bobbing in the game. And that's what I think, for me, is triggering the motion sickness. So VR can trigger it for me. But if it's like this, where it's just, like, flat and there's no, like, head bobbing... Although, there's a little bit of wiggling, I guess. I haven't really noticed it. So let's just fast walk back to lands. The head bob gets you as well? Yeah, it's really nasty. Obviously, devs use it for, like, autistic reasons to try and simulate, you know, movement reality. But I feel like it's over-exaggerated in a way that sometimes takes it too far. Like maybe you head bob a little bit when you're walking around, but it's not to the extent that games do it, whereas, like, people wibbly wobbly wobbly wibbly. Guys, what was the coordinates again? Just kidding, I know what it is. It's 227. 227, please. There we go. Yeah, I did it. The kind of head bob you'd expect a horse to have, not a human. Pretty much. Okay, let's get our picture converted. Okay, thing needs to be on the roof. So that means this needs to be out. This needs to go up. This needs to go up. And this needs to go back all the way. And that should be it. Confirm. Oh, first try. $30,000 feet on a helicopter. Is that? Isn't that too high? Isn't that way too high? For a helicopter? Wouldn't the helicopter stall if you went that high? Hang on, let me look that up. Max altitude helicopter. But helicopters are basically death machines, right? 25,000 feet. Theoretical limit is higher, and a record altitude of 42,500 feet achieved in 2002. An average one can climb to around 225,000 feet. What the hell? I would not want to risk that. I'm like, helicopters are already scary. Maybe I've fallen for big plane propaganda, but like, there's way too many private helicopters crashing that makes me ever want to ever do that myself. The owner of Leicester City, for example, Kobe Bryant, that family in what's it called? In New York, there's been a lot of helicopters actually crashing in Australia. Think about it, quite a few of them. The American tourist copter that was poorly maintained. If a plane fails, at least you can guide it. If a helicopter fails, it just drops. Bye, Mr. Fisherman. You must be fucking tripping out seeing me take off. Ooh, earlier this morning. Very recently, the helicopter went into the Hudson because it literally fell apart midair. Wow. Lift off. Whoa! No, helicopters are like basically fighting physics at all points of its operation, right? It's like saying fuck you physics and somehow working, right? This is beautiful. So like, I don't think I would want to operate or to be in a contraption that is essentially going against all laws of physics, aerodynamics, and all that jazz. Because if it goes wrong, which it seems to be going wrong at a disturbingly high amount, in which is greater than 1 occurrence, that, you know, it's fucked up. Yeah, according to all known laws of aviation. Wouldn't you like to be a bee? No, I'm good, thanks. Okay, we gotta rest. Maybe we should listen to the egg. Have a chat with the egg. It's not doing anything. If a plane loses power, it can glide. If a helicopter loses power, you literally are dead. Yeah. And the fact that, like, it just kind of seems to be happening way too many times that a helicopter can just go... Oh, we're gonna have a look at the map before we have a nap. I don't think we actually have that far to go. We are illegally entering a country. Remember? We are illegally entering... presumably going to Puebla. Oh no, we're going to the Amazon Delta. We finished chapter 2. I think we might call it here, guys, because we've played our sponsor game for about on and off 5-ish hours, and I only made it to chapter 2. So yeah, thank you very much to Microid for the sponsorship today. I really enjoyed it. Thank you very much. I hope you guys have enjoyed it. You can definitely you definitely know that I'm not pulling a pirate software and cheating by looking up the solutions to the puzzles, because I keep fucking not even getting the puzzles wrong. I'm friggin' uh-oh, this seems bad. I'm missing just like basic prompts on the screen is the problem, and then I'm overthinking it instead of just looking for like a prompt. I'm just like, this seems dangerous. This seems very, very dangerous. Uh-oh. Ah! I'm on the list. He doesn't know I exist. It's fine. This seems alarming. I have illegally entered a country, so This seems somewhat problematic. Where did I learn to fly? I don't know. Proceed upriver to the next destination. Change of travel mode required. Let me guess. Sailboats. Okay. Let's transform it into a sailboat first. And then... Okay. That's... That. And... Oh. There you go. And then... There you go. Sailboat mode. Hey, fun little jingle. But yeah, I've really enjoyed this. I've really enjoyed Amazon. It is interesting to play an old-fashioned game, an old-fashioned point-and-click adventure game. So if you guys want to find out more about the game, you can check the pinned comment, guys. Please do check the pinned comments to find out more about Amazon. It'll take you to the Steam page with a little bit of a referral, so please click on it, because the sponsors like it when they get lots of clicks on the referral link, so, and it reflects well on me. So thank you very much, guys, for tuning in for the sponsored part of today's stream. And yeah, I've really enjoyed it. It's cool to see an old game, a classic old game, be given a fresh look of paint and also some small quality of life, like for example, ooh, a parrot. Like updated visuals and also some nice quality of life as like fast traveling and extra animations and whatnot. It's very nice to see. And maybe this will hopefully start a trend of I don't know, classic adventure games maybe getting a nice revamp for the future. Definitely a good week for old games being adapted to or remastered or remade for a modern audience to enjoy. Definitely. Hello, Canberra. So yeah, thank you very much to Microids for the sponsor. And yes, let me just very quickly check my talking points real quick. And it's also on, it's not only on PC, it's also on PlayStation 5 and Xbox. It's also available on Steam, GOG, EGS, PlayStation 5, Xbox Series, and yeah, it's this cool little game. Classic sort of point-and-click adventure puzzle game. So if you like puzzles, if you like adventure games, if you like old games, definitely check it out. And you too can find out the mystery of the mythical great white birds. So thank you very, very much, guys. Yeah, I think I've covered everything. Yeah, there's 2 difficulties. So if you would like even harder puzzles, there is a second difficulty as well. If you are a master puzzle solver, you can check out the puzzles on a harder difficulty yourself, because I am too stupid to figure it out myself. I mean, it did take me a disturbing a long time for me to realize that I needed to put the floppy disk in that little slot there. And I was like, guys, I don't know how to interact with the thing. Where does the floppy disk go? It took me, I went all over the lighthouse thinking, oh, I don't have the correct floppy disk. Where is it? Where's the correct floppy disk? I need to go look for it. No, it just went in there. So that was a little bit embarrassing. So, yes. Good news for any future puzzle games then, if I ever play them, because I'm probably going to be a bit silly when I play them. But yeah, thank you very much. Thank you very, very much, guys. I hope you enjoyed today's sponsored segments, and thank you very much again to Microid for the sponsorship. And thank you for helping to remake old games for a new audience, so that young people can appreciate the classics. Speaking of appreciating the classics, I do have plans for this year's, is it May the 4th? May the 4th? I was thinking for May the 4th, guys, we finally play Dark Forces, the only good Star Wars game. So, yeah, that should be fun. How can I save? Or is it automatically saved? I'm actually not sure. Do I just say return to the menu? Oh! Time since last save, 3 minutes. Oh, well, that's fine. There we go. 3 minutes. There's Jedi Academy. I've only played Dark Forces. I say that as if I've played lots of Star Wars games. I haven't really. But yeah. Oh yeah, KOTOR. I know KOTOR. Everyone likes KOTOR. Should probably play KOTOR at some point. Yeah, thank you very much, Micro. Thank you very much. This is fun to play an old adventure game with a new look of play. So thank you. Thank you very much for the sponsor, guys. Remember to click on the link. Remember to click on the link, guys, in the pinned comment. Thank you. Okay. Let's go over to just chatting screen for a sec. There we go. Yay! Sponsor segment done. Yay! Thank you very much. That was fun. It was sorry, you're gonna hear the game for a sec because I just very quickly turn it off. There we go. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. I don't think I've ever streamed a puzzle game before, right? I may have streamed games with puzzles in them, but I've never streamed a specific puzzle game. So maybe you guys had fun watching my brain try and compute how to figure out the puzzles. What next? I'm not sure. Maybe something a bit more up the regular clear IT agly. We can play some strategy games, perhaps. What do you guys feel like? We have about 5-ish hours left of stream. 5, 6. I'm ever gonna play Pondering. Der Ring one day. What is Der Ring? Don't tell me that was your first adventure game. No, my first adventure game was oh gosh, Ripley's Believe It or Not, the Riddle of Master Lu. Let me check it up. Or is it the Riddle of Ripley's Believe It or Not, the Riddle of Master Lu. I literally got the title right. That's impressive that I remember that. The cover is a giant jewel. A man holding a giant jewel. A giant glowing green jewel. That's probably the first ever puzzle game that I ever played. Oh yeah. Okay, I was just reminding people. DD, Darkest Dungeon? Is Darkest Dungeon a puzzle game? Oh no, you're asking for Darkest Dungeon. Oh, I don't know. I'm trying to think of other puzzle games that I've played. I played Outer Wilds for like 10 seconds, 10 minutes or something. Grim Fandango, Monkey Island? No, I haven't. Hello, Notary. Hello. The Ring. What is The Ring? I'm assuming it's a old school puzzle game? The Ring. Game? Musical drama? Game. Ring, The Legend of Nibelungen, or simply Ring, is a 1998 point-and-click adventure game. Oh, no, I've never heard of this. I have never heard of this. Interesting. The reviews are all over the place. Some of them gave it like 9 out of 10, and then someone else gave it a 2.7 out of 10. Game Revolution gave it an F. Damn. Some people were very upset about Ring. Some people were very, very upset about that. Damn. You smell some Warhammer? We could do some Warhammer, because we could finish out the Warhammer campaign. Have you played Catherine before? No, I have not played Catherine. Dragon Quest, I've not played Dragon Quest. Indiana Jones game? No, but my brother-in-law was talking to me about that when I was speaking to him at Easter. He was like, I've been playing, Indiana Jones. And I was like, oh yeah, what did you think of it? And he was like, oh, it's fun. It's fun to just go around solving puzzles. And I was like, yay, that's cool. But he got a PS Pro. He doesn't have a gaming computer. Oh, I need to get into just chatting real quick. Sorry. Let me very quickly. Sorry, we are out of the just chatting. There we go. I am doing this, taking ad out of the title as well. Having some fun in the sun. I don't know what to call it. Guys, what should the title be? Mandalore did a video on the ring? Okay. Have you played World in Conflict? Old school tactical RTS. I have not. I have not. There's a lot of classical RTSs and PC only strategy games that I would not have played because I only got into PC gaming in like 2005. And the only old RTS that I really played prior to that was Age of Empires. Isn't Warhammer getting Slaanesh content soon? They're working on it, but I don't know. Was the EU4 Horde successful? I formed the government and then I kind of burnt out of the run. Like, it was fun, but I don't know. I didn't really make much progress. World in Conflict is post 2005. Oh, never mind then. Sorry. No, I've not played it. I was too busy playing shooters, I guess. What should the title be of our stream? Hello. Hello, I am bad at puzzle games. There we go. Sometimes the most obvious solution is the most easily missable. Yeah, that could be work. Sometimes the most obvious solution is the most easily missable. That's not how you spell missable. Is missable a word? How would you spell missable? Missable? Is missable a word? Nope. Auto checker is not liking it. Missable? I don't think it's a word. It's most easily missed. Yeah, probably just easily missed. That's what happened. Basically, all the puzzles I got stuck on is the ones which weren't actually puzzles. It's just I missed a prompt somewhere on the screen and then I look like an absolute fool. I look like an absolute fool because I missed the prompt. Ooh, cool. Bird is the word. If unmissable and admissible are words, missable should be a word. Yeah, I think you are correct on that. I think you might be cooking.
Oracle_C just resubscribed for 17 months. Happy weekend, Cleo and chat.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's some... Not to drama tuber, but there's something crazy going on online. Hang on. There's something wacky going on. We'll leave the pinned comment. I just happened to open my Twitter because I had the Twitter open because I made the What the heck? What the heck is happening, guys? Spill the tea? Well, if you're not terminally online / on Twitter, something going on with Cinder is happening. Uh-oh. Happy weekend. Thank you, Oracle SEA. There we go. Edit stream info. This is what I need to do. And turn off branded content. There we go. Yippee! Interesting. That is interesting to finish up a happy segment to see. Yikes! Yikes. That is, I'll have to read through that, but looking at like a quick summary that someone has typed, it does not look good. It sounds like some bonkers stuff going on. Yeah. If you look at VTuber Twitter, it's kind of all over there now, so just a heads up. Can't really go a week without something crazy happening, can we? You're sick of drama? Then tune in to cleoit.twitch.tv/cleoit. There you go. Tune in to me for no drama. What crazy thing happened last week? Is it Gora announcing her graduation? Oh no, my stream's gonna die because I mentioned it again. That's probably the craziest part, I guess. The Pope's funeral is currently happening. That's true. That's the main thing we should care about. Let me be sad about holo graduations about other drama as well. So true. So true. Is it being streamed? One would assume YouTube would have a stream by the Catholic Church. Guys, I'm gonna go subscribe to my Oshi at the Catholic Church. Pope Francis's funeral. Pope Francis funeral? Live stream? Yep. There's live streams. Sky News. Not my Oshi. 9 News Australia. Not my Oshi. 7 News Australia. Not my Oshi. Live now on Fox. Not my Oshi. But yeah, there's lots of live streams on YouTube if you want to watch the Pope's funeral. But you should also be watching here as well, guys. Don't Oshi hen me for the Pope. Although I guess the Pope is going to heaven now, so can he be your Oshi if he's not around? Mume's graduated yesterday? Was it yesterday? I thought there was like 2 days ago. 2 days to go. I thought it was the 28th that she graduates. He's already there? There's no waiting list? Yeah, he gave Jesus Christ a copy of Bolivian Remaster. Did you guys see that meme? It is in 2 days? Okay. She's got 2 left. 2 more streams. Okay, well then I was very confused. Yes, the Pope unfortunately did graduate. If we have to use idle terms. Then yes, he has graduated. Her last stream is tomorrow? I thought it was the 28th. It's in 18 hours. Let me check. Let me check for myself rather than just taking chat's word for it. Not that I don't believe you, but I will check. Thank you, Guru. Thank you for 2 months of support. Thank you very much.
Guru _ just resubscribed for 2 months.
Mume Hololive. Inashi Mume. It is very sad circumstances that she, like, her health basically stopped her from doing her dream job, right? That's very, very sad. And I hope she's alright. It seems she has 2 streams lined up. She has good laughs and goodbyes, followed by 3D graduation steam. Thank you. So that's in 17 hours. Okay. 27th for me. 27th at midday. So that's literally, yeah, that's tomorrow. Should we maybe take tomorrow off? Oh wait, no, 3D graduation stream is on the 28th. No, okay, then I won't take tomorrow off. Unless something else happens. I guess the main stream to maybe get out of the way would be the one on the 28th. Which is Monday. Monday. I normally do sometimes take Mondays off, so... Because I normally have my business meetings then, so I guess it's not the worst. But yeah. There we go. Finish the Teutons campaign, I beg of you. I've played EU4 for like the last 3 streams. I might change it. Cleo, who is your philosopher, Oshi? Like Plato or someone who is more modern? My philosopher, Oshi, is the Rizzler. Sorry, that really tickled my fancy. What? You're expecting some wrestler? No, much worse. A 7-year-old child who just spams his taunts in a wrestling game like real life. No, I don't think I have. I wasn't really one for philosophy. I never really was super into like philosophy at that point. Oh, that much is clear? Yeah, I cared more about history than philosophy. Like, obviously we learned about philosophers. And learned about, you know, various aspects of historical figures who were involved in philosophy. For example, if you learn about ancient Greek, you kind of have to learn about Plato. You kind of have to learn about, Diogenes. You kind of have to learn about all of those lads, right? Because it is part and parcel of Greek history. So it's kind of, I don't know. It's kind of, I never really cared about it that much, to be honest. Because it's just a, like, you can do philosophy degrees as well as a history degree, but I personally just am not as interested in it. So yeah, I only have like a passing knowledge of like most of those figures, I think. Even though I did do some ancient Greek courses, like teaching them, but I can't really remember anything of the stuff that I taught because I think being a full-time streamer, being a full-time VTuber is kind of like the equivalent of being hit in the head with a brick. Does that make sense? It genuinely feels like I have been hit over the head with a mallet in a cartoon fashion, and all of my brain smarts have just flown out of my head because all I do is play video games for most of the day. And then also, I don't know. Why though? Because your brain is a muscle, and so you have to work out your muscles to keep them in shape. And I haven't exactly been engaging in anything intellectual for a long time, unless I'm researching for my history lectures. And yeah, I haven't really been reading anything, I don't know, not necessarily intellectually stimulating, because I'm not saying that chat isn't intellectually stimulating, but let's just say I'm not gonna probably get as much out of my brain reading people saying Kek W in Twitch chat versus, I don't know, a history book about ancient Greek philosophers. Right? It might be a little bit wonky comparison, right? You should be picking up books. Worse for brain than playing in the NFL? No, I wouldn't go that far, because they kind of do a lot of silly, stupid stuff. How are you gonna tell your mum your poo didn't make it to the toilet? I love being in just chatting sometimes. Sometimes just chatting just attracts, like, people trying to come up with funny jokes. And sometimes it works. I wouldn't say that one. I would say that one's a little bit of a shit joke. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. I'll be here all week. There you go. Intellectually stimulating. And by all week, I mean, well, technically it's Friday today, so there's only 2 days left in the week. I think. Wait, is it Friday or Saturday? Oh god, my brain. Is it Friday or Saturday? It's Saturday. Oh my god. It's Saturday. I literally just looked at the calendar and I forgot that it's Saturday. My bad. It's Friday in Hawaii. God, if only I was in Hawaii. I think if I lived in Hawaii, I wouldn't stream. I would be too busy enjoying life, even though I live in, like, a tropical paradise as well. I live in a tropical paradise known as Australia. I say that like I go outside every day and I'm enjoying life.
As Morano Mardike
I have been seeing the MS Paint horse races.
Have you seen any of them's Paint Horse Lesbians races on Twitter? It ended today with its two main characters dying in a nightmare dimension while trying to save one of their GFs from the demonic manifestations of her own inner insecurities.
No, not the Doomed Yuri.
I hate this Doomed Yuri reality.
No, not the Doomed Yuri. The horse race test. People would shorten it to HRT, which makes me think of menopause. People keep shortening the horse race test to HRT, and it makes me think of menopause, because that's where I associate HRT with. Is, I guess for other people it might mean another thing, but like I remember having to like experience my mum starting to take estrogen supplements because she was going through menopause, and I guess I might have to do that in the future as well. You shortened it to HRT on KK's Discord and everyone thought you were transitioning? That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Yeah, no, I haven't. I've been checking it out, but I haven't been, like, religiously watching it. I've just been, I don't know, enjoying the art that I see every now and then, but I haven't been, like, actually watching the results every day. Proud of you. Yeah, congratulations. So brave. So brave of you to come out. Yes, that's what HRT stands for. Hormone replacement therapy. Or horse race test. But I think, I guess because a lot of attention's put on transgender stuff lately, so people kind of forget that, like, hormone replacement therapy, especially estrogen, was originally for women who who were going through menopause. My aunt is going through menopause lately, and she's had crazy health complications because of it. It's fucked, guys. It's absurd. Like, I think I heard Jets talk about it as well, because I think, you know, Jets and I maybe just have relatives who are similar ages. And I think Jets was talking about the fact that her aunt or something was literally steaming because of being on going through menopause. Like, the heat coming off you steams. Like, the hot flush that you go through is literally causing steam to, like, come off your body, because your body is, like, overheating like crazy. It's kind of messed up how much your body gets fucked up in menopause. Like, women have to go through quite a bit, unfortunately. Yeah, you can get endocrinological, I can't speak, I just did a puzzle game for 5 hours. Yeah, you can get a lot of issues. Men are pretty lucky. Yeah. She found a woman steaming. Yeah, she's in, like, a stadium and she's literally steaming woman, steaming menopause. This is Reddit. Is there anything on YouTube? Nope. If you've never seen it before, sorry, this is gonna look weird because it's gonna be not cropped properly. If you've never seen it before, hopefully this is Oh, okay, it's not too badly framed. But yeah, look at her. This poor woman, she's going through menopause. So she's having a hot flush. And that's her. Obviously, it's cold outside, and then she's so hot from the hot flash. Have I been saying flush? I meant flash. And so yeah, it can cause crazy stuff like that. It looks pretty cold. I imagine this is like winter in America, probably. Yeah, that would suck. You didn't think it was a real thing? Yeah, no, it's a thing. It's a real thing. It's pretty intense. Like, my aunt is going through it at the moment, and she had a seizure, which is also pretty bad. Like, whilst going through all of the issues of going through menopause, she also had a seizure. And so they're still actually, because she hasn't had a second one since, they're still not sure what caused it. Because that's what happens, right? To figure out what caused the seizure, they need to, like, induce another seizure on you. Because that's how... It's kind of bonkers like that, but that's apparently the easiest way to figure out how to fix it, is to have it happen again. So she's kind of, like, going through this weird situation of, oh yeah, like, everything's kind of on hold. I think the seizure is worse than the two things, right? Yeah. Like debugging code. Kind of? I don't know. It's one of those weird things. No MRI can figure out your sister's seizures? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
Dr_Prince Bones cheered Dex 100.
Medical stuff is crazy.
Cleo, if I were to send one of my servants through hostile territory, will you give me good quality copper? Last time you have forsaken me with some copper like Nasir in a
What do you mean copper? How would I give you copper? Where am I giving you the copper from? Sorry to hear that. Yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like, oh fuck. How do you deal with that? Like, it's so much is going on. How much is happening? You don't know what to do. Don't know what to say. Sorry about your copper. Thank you for the bits, Asmaran, and thank you for the bits, Dr. Prince Bones, by the way. Thank you. Do you live with or near her? No, but I hear through family members like, oh, by the way, this happened. And I was like, what? I do know the Ian Nasir meme, but I don't know about the going through hostile territory part. Is that new? Potion seller, I am going into battle, and I require your strongest potion. It's an ancient shitpost. I might be missing something. The best part about a seizure is not being able to get your driver's license for 2 years afterwards. Oh, shit, yeah. I never even thought about that. I guess my cousin can't drive? Did I say aunt? I meant cousin. She's my cousin. Yeah, I guess my cousin is in trouble. I did say aunt. No, my aunts are much older. Big old age gap, I think. Probably shouldn't say too much, reveal too much information about my family. Cousin aunt? That sounds like some sort of weird incest thing. Cousin aunt. It is part of the tablets? Wait, really? Is the whole going through hostile territory part of the original complaint on the tablet? I don't know. Crusader Kings? We could play some Crusader Kings. What do you guys feel like? I think the run that is most close to finishing would be the Total Warhammer one. So that could be like done tonight, and then we save the Crusader King stuff for later. Oh no, you heard the incest, you were thinking that. Marvel Rivals. Just play some Valorant. I'd rather lobotomize myself, I think. I think I would rather lobotomize myself than play some Valorant. Nothing against Valorant players. League? I've already said I will play League of Legends if someone donates $10,000 minimum. Still waiting on it. If you want League, you gotta pay up. Does streaming all day feel like lobotomizing yourself? No. No. It's like, it's like being in a cage in a zoo, and people sometimes come past and throw things at you, and you have to react to it. You'd rather pay me to play the Witcher games. It's kind of like that. Can I pay in meat? As in, like, buying me groceries? And not, like, some other weird thing? React to this, thank you. Do you throw things back? I will try not to be so... I don't know. I will try not to be as mean as I have in the past. I'll be on my best behavior. Pay with cheese? Be good. Cheese would be nice. Cheese is expensive. No Cleo double down? No. I mean, I can be mean to you guys as a collective, but maybe singling people out and calling and saying nasty things about people individually. Maybe I shouldn't do that, for example. Can you please say something really mean about me personally? So zest. I have seen comments that you've made that you maybe didn't want people to see. And you shouldn't say some of those things. What if that's your fetish? Is it? Can that be a fetish? I don't know. You have to look down on them. I mean, I can do this. I did call you a whore once because I said Genoa is better than Venice in chat. That's just banter, innit? That's just witty banter. Can we get more cheese? You've got cheese via emotes. There's lots of cheese via emotes if you want to see the emotes. Yeah, I did not realize today was Friday. I'm gonna be honest. I mean Saturday. Saturday. I did it again. I forgot that today was Saturday. I don't know. I forgot today was Saturday. How's everyone's weekend going? You guys having a good weekend? The days blur together. When you have a job like this, and I literally wake up, I have to very quickly do some business stuff, and then I start streaming, and then I have business stuff midstream, and then I finish stream like 12 plus hours later, and then I, you know, check my DMs and I have more business stuff, and I'm like, oh Jesus Christ. It kind of makes the days all sort of like blend into each other, because it's like, oh god, I don't really have time off at the moment, because I've been trying to be consistent about streaming, so in doing so it definitely has resulted in me not being able to keep track of everything going on. I'm doing okay. I'm okay, but like it does result in like losing track of like things, and I do need to try and stay on top of some things, because Like, for example, project management. Like, I need to stay on track with, like, various different people's tasks and, you know, all that stuff. It's nice to see your steady growth as a VTuber. Thank you. I'm glad that you guys are enjoying the ride with me and enjoying the onwards and upwards. Hopefully, I don't know, but there's no guarantee everything's always going to go up. There may be downs. Have you been emotionally supporting Mako? I'm trying to be supportive, but she's also you know, she's very busy at the time, so it's kind of hard to support her. Also, when I'm streaming as well. But I hope she's doing okay. So yeah. Time gets condensed that way. Yeah, exactly. Like, it all kind of just blurs together and I kind of lose track of what I'm supposed to be doing sometimes. Just don't backtalk people. Backtalk people? As in, like, talk behind people's backs? I don't think I do. I don't know. I'm kind of like... I don't know. How do I say this? I kind of don't really engage with... I don't know. I try not to engage in drama. Because at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. Most of it is... I found out what drama you were talking about earlier. I mean, that was literally me just loading Twitter after refreshing my page from the sponsor tweet that I'd made. And just seeing it right there. And seeing, like, memes about it and all sorts. One sec. I don't know. I feel like it's probably for the best to not engage in drama, because if you get engaged in drama constantly, when it finally rears its ugly head at you, people aren't going to defend you, right? It's not gonna look good, right? Because if you constantly get involved in it and then it's all of a sudden focusing on you, it's just gonna be like a mess. That's one reason to not do it. And then also just, I don't know, I think making that aspect of the community your sole focus kind of pigeonholes you, right? You're kind of only going to be able to talk about that. Hard to sympathize with shitstirrers. I wouldn't go that far, but it does paint you in a certain light that maybe can alienate you from the broader community, right? Gora leaving is enough for you? Yeah, it's crazy that that's happening so soon. Because, like, Mume had, like, a whole month, and then Goro had, what, 2 weeks? So I guess they're both leaving at around the same time. Might be coincidental, I don't know. But hopefully, good luck to both of them. Hopefully they are able to feel better / recover. Keep your feet on the ground. Some VTubers think they're immune to repercussions. Yeah, I'll say funny things every now and then and, I don't know, do silly one-off jokes, but no, I don't really believe in engaging in that aspect of stuff. Sorry, you're probably hearing clanking in the background because Goro leaving isn't drama. No, of course not. Of course not. I don't know, too much negativity, I guess. I'd like to remain like a positive thing, I don't know. I'd like things to be happy and everyone to be enjoying their time, and I feel like if I go too hard on that stuff, it's, you know, you're just gonna be miserable, right? I just want to have fun with you guys. I want to hopefully put out stuff that you guys enjoy that then, you know, you would want to support me in return. I don't necessarily think that focusing on, like, the hottest news and the hottest scoops and drama and leaks and all that jazz is, like, the right thing to do. I'd rather just, you know, play games and make jokes with you guys and have fun and maybe help put a smile on your face when, you know, times are down. And I'll be honest, looking at the state of the world, there's a lot of reasons to be down. Right? There's plenty of reasons out there for people to feel upset or afraid or alone, so yeah, I think it'd be nice to maybe be not necessarily a shining beacon, but maybe like help put a smile on people's faces when maybe times are tough. And with everything going on in the world, it's definitely, I can totally understand people feeling kind of, I don't know, kind of concerned about everything else. If anything, people should be happy that she won't be constrained by corporate policy anymore. Yeah, I guess so. It depends. Who knows what the situation is behind the scenes. Don't need that negativity. We are here to have fun and enjoy the vibes. Yes, exactly. Also, we just got ads, guys. I did just get I just get a little. I can't speak, guys. I did just get told. Gamer Jake, thank you for recognizing me as Gamer Jake. I did just get told, by the way, that food is ready. I might just very quickly run and grow eat. So I'll be gone for a few minutes, if that's okay, guys. It's hot here. Do something. Put on aircon? I don't know. Bon appetit. I got some lamb chops, guys. Do you mind if I have some lamb chops and roast potatoes? You got a 10-second ad, not 3 minutes? Yeah, it does. It just lies. I can put something on for you guys to listen to, maybe? I could put some... What should I do? Do you guys want to listen to something, or would you prefer just the BGM whilst I go BRB? I guess the BRB is nicer, because then you don't have to worry about anything. Maybe just do this. I do have the other BRB, which I always sometimes don't put on. But yeah, I'm not going to be too long. I'll be like... Where's the BGM? It should be playing. I'm seeing the BGM on my sound levels. Can you not hear it? Really? I'm seeing it. Oh, wait, you're not asking... You're not asking if there's BGM, you're asking what it is? It is an originally composed piece by Shindigs, who was in the chat earlier today. Who worked on the BGM. It was originally composed for me. I said, hey, I would like something like Brody Quest, because I had a fun idea for the starting soon screen. And he was like, bet. And then he came out with that. And I was like, this is incredible. And then I never ended up making an actual Clio quest. So maybe in the future, we can make a Clio quest. But it's probably going to take a while. Also, I think I did see another VTuber did a X quest, like a Brody Quest parody. So I'm like, oh, maybe I don't do a Brody Quest parody, considering someone else already did it. But yeah. Anyway, I won't be too long, guys. I should only be a few minutes because I'm really hungry and I'm probably going to go inhale food. So, lamb chops. Yummy. See you in a sec. I was eating my food and I inhaled it, but I inhaled it so fast, I was like, oh, might choke. Ran to my room, grabbed some water, ran out of water, had to fill up my water. So yeah, I apologize for taking a little bit longer than I thought, but it was delicious. A lamb chop. Lamb chop, new potatoes, green beans, leeks. What else? No, that was it, basically. Very, very yummy. Very, very yummy. Cleo chokes on tea. What? Okay. Sounds delicious. It was delicious. Lamb chops? Pretty good. Pretty goddamn good. Pretty damn good. Anyway, sorry about the delay, guys. What should we do? Do you guys want to play some Total Warhammer? Maybe? Play some Total Warhammer? Have some Old Woman Appreciation Society, guys? Yeah? Does that sound good? Pope Run and EU4? We've already done the Pope achievements on stream. And I've also played EU4 for the last 3 days. I might just change things up. What's OWAS? Old Women Appreciation Society. Oh, I put that one together. There we go. Yeah, never mind. Don't worry. You don't need to type it out. I figured out how to type that one. Oh, wait. I don't think I have the beta patch enabled at the moment, so the campaign might be wrong. Give me a sec. Selected version. Oh no, Proving Grounds. Never mind. I am in the right patch. Okay. Okay, no, yeah, we can play. Okay, give me a second to set this up. Total War. Warhammer 3. Old Woman Appreciation Society. There we go. There we go. Move over here. Move over here. Oh yeah, I haven't actually tried it. I did update OBS. I wonder if it's OBS or it's the game. I wonder if it's... I guess it's more the game than OBS. Beep, 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 beep. Cleorb. Blueprints with Sand ASMR plus Subway Surfer in the top right. That's a very specific request. I think I don't know, we could play some Bazaar. We could play some more Bazaar. Did you guys enjoy the Bazaar last night? I had fun with the Bazaar. I'm a Bazaar enjoyer. I like Bazaar. Do you like Bazaar? Oh wait, the sponsor's over. I can get you guys back on screen. Oh no, there you are! You are on screen. Anything but the Bazaar. There's some Bazaar haters in the chat. It was very bizarre. That's true. You like it? Yes? No? Yes? No? How bizarre. How bizarre. Got a couple of haters. That said, not lagging. That said, also not in the game. I played a little bit more of my Kislev single player, but it's utterly completed, basically. Let me just show you how kind of one-sided it is. My Kislev campaign. Kislev, pretty strong, guys. Okay, Enzo, I'm glad someone got the reference. Thank you very much. Yeah, pretty strong is a little bit of an understatement of Kislev. Like, you compare that to that. Dark Elves. I mean, I do have the potential to confederate a lot of it, so... yeah, we'll go with this. You like backpack battles more? I think backpack battles has more engaging. Right? Backpack battles might be more engaging in terms of like a viewer perspective because there's so much more going on, right? There's more going on that you can like worry about. Whereas the bazaar is literally just, by the way, there's, I don't know, there's 6 items and then you've got your order and then your skills and then maybe some consumables. Whereas the backpack battles has stamina, you've got health, you've got statuses, you've got adjacency stuff, you can put them all over the place, you can have some weird configurations. Just with backpack battles, I haven't really played it much lately. That's all. So I don't really know. Where are we finished? Where are we up to? We just beat Count Noctilus, apparently. That's what we finished. Oh, right, I was finishing off the vampires. I killed the vampires. Yes, yes.
Awaiting command.
And then we have the Shrine of Azurian. Yes.
With noble purpose.
And then we just need to fight some lads here and out here.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Are you in the settlement? Yes.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Are you in the settlement? No. Crone Hellebron. Oh, right, yeah, we min-maxed Crone Hellebron's army to be crazy angry women. Except these two. And these guys, I guess. Can we force march? No, we just did the battle, didn't we? Yeah, we did the battle. And now we need to get the Shrine of Cain back, which is annoying, but I do think I have the slaves for this. Yes, I do. There you go. Watching arrows fly out of corners all day has really gotten old for me. It's not all that's happening.
Supreme sorceress of Grond.
Not always. How are we doing on you? 35. How are we doing on you? 29. How are we doing on you? 45. How are we doing on you? 110. Clan Ashen wants to be friends. Clan Ashen really wants to be friends. Shadow Legion also wants to be friends. I think we were going to kill the Shadow Legion, right? I think that's what we were going to do. We were going to start building up an army worthy of Mordor and knocking down his house.
Lord of the Black Court.
Which was, I think, this army? I think this army was the one that was going to go do that, right? Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh yeah, were we fighting this guy? Yes, we were. Malice Darkblade was... Darkblade! He was Darkblading all over here. We've got Admiral Canberra. Give you volley of dark arrows. Yes, please. There we go. Yippee! Marathi, we're gonna have to kill this guy. Damn. And I promise, we won't have shade armies. Just shade armies. We will have more balanced armies. Backpack Battles is also more innovative compared to yet another card battler. What is Backpack Battles if not just a card battler in a different format? It's just different shaped cards. Let's see some monsters. Yeah! Yeah, that'd be good. That'd be a good idea. I think this stack was just shades because we managed to get, like, every single shade trait on him, right? I think that was the reason why he has just shades, is he got every single shade trait. So it was like, well, I may as well. I would be throwing not to use him.
Moving out. Battle ready.
Is he dead? Yes. He is dead. He is dead. There you go. What a victory. What a victory? What a victory. There you go. Insane gameplay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. So, obviously this guy is a shade stack, but that is only because he got Shadow Dart as his trait, right? That's kind of one of the things with Dark Elves, is that with your Words of Power. I kind of wish there was less RNG in it, because inevitably what happens is your guy gets a trait, and then you maybe feel a little shoehorned to like focus on that with your army, which could theoretically give you more variety, except sometimes just more pop up than others. So we have a Shadow Dart. Where are other RNGs? We got what do you have, Fulgor? You don't have it yet. We have Fulgor, and then Ligmadic, I think, is another Shadow Dart. Yep, there you go. We got another Shadow Dart on Ligmadic. And then Swayturvsn is a balanced army. And got Life Quencher, which is good for the women. So, there you go. She has the woman. Why Worry has Grey Vanquisher, which is technically Shades. But it's also the Cavalry as well. So, I tried to give more than just that. Also, I think her army kind of got bonked. Yeah, so you can have the Shade name on every lord. No, I don't. I don't think I do. I'm, in fact, proving you wrong right now. Bahamut has Barbstorm, which is just ranged. So, I mean, Shades are our best ranged options, so it makes sense to use them. But we've also got some Dark Shards. And then Leon and Meow has the Life Quencher, which is again the women. So we've got some women, but like a weird assortment, because these armies are kind of scuffed from fighting people over here. Yeah. There you go. If the names weren't RNG, you could choose which name you want. Oh, right.
Lord of the Black Court.
My main hope is that if there is a Dark Elf update, they allow you to pick the names, but then you just have stronger other options, right? Like, that's the thing, is just the Shade. Your Shades are too good, right? They are basically your bread and butter units. In every way. And you kind of rely on them a lot because they are just so cost effective. I think that army was being sent to here. I think so.
Tyrant.
Yeah.
I approve
I don't know.
these dark deeds.
I am trying to be better about having more variety. It's just sometimes the game is like, no, what if you got quote unquote unlucky and you got friggin' Shadow Dart every single time? There's not really much I can do about that.
Enacting my dark desires.
Because you can save scum it, but like that just takes effort. That just takes so much effort. By the way, am I on the sea and lagging? Yes. Okay, so the performance is still kind of butts. Okay, good to know. What are you? What is Why Worry? Great Vanquisher. Okay, so that's Horses and Shades and Chariots. Horses, Shades, Chariots. Horses, Shades, Chariots. Horses, Shades, Chariots. Also, another thing that is also an issue with Dark Elves, global recruitment issues. I mean, recruitment turn issues. There's no reduction of recruitment turns except in, believe it or not, generic Beastmaster Lords. That is the only way to get reduction in your recruitment time, and that's only for certain beasts, depending on which one you pick. You're way past the point of caring about cost effectiveness. I know, and I can start upgrading like these two armies, for example, because they have a bunch of trash that we want to replace. That said, what do we put with an army of ranged units, right? We could put Scourge Runners in it, right? Because it's range plus 5%, missile strength plus 10%, ammunition plus 40%. Shades makes sense. Shades make a lot of sense. But we could try some... We could put them with, the... What are they called? The Bloodrack Medusas, maybe? Get some Jezzails? I don't think he's alive, I'm gonna be honest. He's probably not alive. We could go for the, I don't know, Barbstorm with that. Barbstorm with the chariots, the Bloodrack chariots. They're not very fast though, 50 speed, now that I think about it. Somehow the ones not on a chariot are faster. This is the same Helleron campaign, yes. We're just kind of finishing it off, because I think I might be able to confederate. And if we are able to confederate, then, you know.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Then we can just,
A brief interlude.
do something else.
Limitless.
Although I don't know what I would do. Meanwhile, Life Quencher Leonie Meow, correct? It is weird that we got 3 Life Quenchers, but it is also kind of good considering that's our main unit. Do we have the building? I do.
Mother of the Dark Convent. It will have to wait.
So what we could do is replace these lads
The portents are good.
with some shells. Because these are our line holders, right? We don't need these either. Oh wow, you also play Total War Warhammer. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I do play Total War Warhammer. And then we can maybe give some extra. We probably do want to have a Reaper Bolt Thrower just for Siege Attacker, unless you have Siege Attacker. You do have Siege Attacker, never mind. What else could we get? Really not much. Braun doesn't
Lord
have
of Fear.
Braun doesn't have any buildings. We get the Shade Building, yeah! I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, I would be excited to see what gets added to a Dark Elf roster. Because,
Dreadlord, awaiting command.
it's an okay roster, but I feel like it is definitely over-reliant on Shades, right? Especially,
Vicious Dreadlord.
like, even late game. Even late game? You're kind of reliant on Shades?
Fear by all. What now?
Because it's just... It performs way above its cost effectiveness, right? It performs way too good for what it does. What is your opinion of me?
We Druki all want
Going up to
something,
215.
so speak.
You are going up to 361. I will give you a payment. And I'll give
Marathi will
you
listen to your plea.
a payment. And I will give you
I am much
payment.
more than a mere captain.
And I will give you a
I
payment.
strongly suggest you accede to
This guy
any
hates me.
demand.
He fucking hates me. There we go. A final transmutation spell that also heals you is definitely one of the worst laws of magic in the game. Ah.
Dreadlord.
What?
Dreadlord of the Druki.
I think that's in relation to something else said in the chat, I'm guessing.
Yes.
Not something to do with me. What are you? Very stronger soldier. You are level 7, so you don't have anything yet. Oh my gosh. OBS, please. I'm looking at water. Okay, I'll go here and then recruit. Let's give you some Sisters of Slaughter. Why not? And then you can also have some Sisters of Slaughter. There we go. Let's give these guys some units. You also need
Dreadlord of
units.
Nagaroth.
Yep, you're missing some units. Not that we can recruit many, but maybe just get these guys. There we go. Okay. Building upgrades available.
Malevolent Lord.
I think we're saving up for the boat. Yeah, we are. So I guess I'll just level up settlement. Oh, wait, that was something. It's been a hot second since we did this campaign, so I don't remember what we were doing. I'll just get all those. There you go. Stretch and hydrate. Thank you. It's bad for me because, yeah, I'm next to the ocean. It happens in battles. I don't get it in battles. Well, I mean, I'm getting performance issues, especially if I alt-tab. Like, if I alt-tab right now, everything becomes a slideshow. Which, yeah, I'm hoping I can try and convince CA, like, something has happened. I might need to find a clip of my old VODs to show that, like, my hardware hasn't changed, but something in the patch definitely has. Because, yeah, it's been a little bit rough. Definitely. It's been very, very rough. Performance-wise lately. And I think that's... Oh, no, we've got these as well. Now, Malice Darkblade. You can move up to here.
I have prevailed. This displeases me.
Yippee! Okay. And Garrison Lord needs movements. Can I go over here? I will take attrition because of my allies' corruption. I forgot about that. Is this controlled? It's contested. Is any of this controlled? Nope. You would think it's not controlled, to be honest. That's contested. That's contested. How is any of this contested? We have most of it. I guess because he has that one. Very silly. I guess we'll just send this guy over here. That is also neutral, but taking attrition for some reason. Remnants of Battle. Sure. Let's do that. Why not? Ooh, Trix's Helm. And Trunk of Maps. That doesn't help me. Can we get there? No, we'll take attrition. So I'll just sit here.
Action stations.
There you go. You found a pretty good graphics card for a non-garbage price. Hey, nice. Yeah, unfortunately they're very expensive, aren't they?
Behold my beauty.
They are, unfortunately, incredibly, incredibly expensive. So finding reasonable deals is probably very difficult. We want to get Confer Bloodlust, correct? Yes. We want this. And then, I don't know if this works for anything. You hate crypto miners? You can see it's... Oh, it's really bad in the skill tree. Look how laggy I am. It's really, really bad. Have you got all your combat skills? Yes.
Death hag.
Death hag. And then this one is Favored of the Witch King. Yay. Any Dark Elf lore people in chat? I think I asked this last time. What would be future rosters additions for Dark Elves? Because I do kind of think that it is probably going to be Slaanesh, Dark Elf, High Elf. I think that makes the most sense. But they could also maybe put a less popular race with the High Elves, right? They could maybe put Norska. They could maybe put
Don't waste my time with petty intrigues.
They almost have all of their roster. Fix current roster seems like a better idea. That's fair. He is at war with a lot of people. 27 settlements on Wolfric. Oh my gosh, the performance. Pretty bad. Clan Spittle is no more. Hey. Armor. Do we have anything that buffs my main units? Diplomacy with Dark Elves could be useful. I mean, this is the armor for shades. armor for regular units. Do we have anything for my women? For my women. Yes, there's stuff for my women. 5 leadership for my women. Melee attack for my women. That's it. That is it. Nothing else. Did you see the new model for the Slanesh lady? Yes, I did. It looks incredible. It looks really, really good. I am excited. She looks cool. Isn't technically all the female elves in the universe technically old? Yes, that's true. We are appreciating old women by playing as the elves. We are doing that right now. It is interesting how the melee attack and melee defense for heroes is split between 2 different techs. Feels a bit weird. Because, like, in other races, other updated races, they're, like, in the same tree. Should probably get some of the low attacks. Should probably do this. I don't know. Going for the combat ones, I don't think there's really much left to aim for. Fast forward with them.
Dark and noble warrior.
What have we got here? We've got Elithanar, Teclis, and Imric, all huddling around one settlement. So if we take this settlement, we would potentially have to worry about... That's a lot of forces attacking, right?
Druki!
Speaking of, here's Altharion the Grim and another army with this Dark Elf here, who has just archers. Just archers. And that's it.
Cast the rigging!
So I might go over here with them. Speaking of, 34. 34, guys. We've almost got a friend. We've almost got a wife. 28 on him. I think that didn't change.
I accept. You are about to experience the hospitality of Karand Kar.
I guess if I just drag them into multiple wars, right?
Welcome. Now bow.
Oh. Yes! We're friends with him. We can see what he's up to. What are you up to, my good man? My good man, what are you up to? Wait, why are the... Wait, what the fuck? Huh? How are the deserters of Katep here? What? Huh? What the fuck? Aren't the deserters of Katep usually over here? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what? They're still alive? Wait, Oxel is owned by the deserters of Katep? What the fuck? What? What the f... Okay, he has Itza. What the fuck? What is happening? A miner? He has 10 settlements?
It is within my vast power. I shall make it so.
A minor skeleton king, I mean, Tomb King faction has 10 settlements. How have they done that? How on earth have they done that? That's just utterly insane. I do have offensive... Yeah, I do have military alliances with them. So if I drag them into wars, that will help, right? We were going to fight Be'lakor, so that'll help. I guess we just recruit more units for Leon and Meow here. We do not have anywhere to go, so we just want more women. More women! More! And then I guess battlements can come over here?
Rest for the wicked.
That said, I don't know what I would replace the dark shards with. Obviously shades make sense, but we're gonna try and avoid using just shades.
There is growing unrest.
So
I admire your darkness.
maybe we don't use shades. How good are Dark Shards of Shield stat-wise if I went Line Breaker and Sheath Master? They would get 6 melee attack and melee defense. It's not really that great. More Dark Elf hacks? Yeah, well we do. We're getting more Dark Elf hacks. We're making them. And we have this army over here, which is fucking sick bastards. This is what I'm going for. I'm trying to be like, ooh, more balanced with armies. Seeing as we got a couple haters who hate being efficient. Dark Shards are frankly absurd. It's just shades have stealth and also do more damage and also do other things.
Lord of the
Can I get in range to cover that? Oh, I can. Perfect. Because I don't know if Malice can take this.
Blood for Cain's cup.
Oh, it's a minus element. No, it isn't. Yes, it is. Anti-large. Yeah, we got some large lads. Okay. Let's try this manually. I hope it's an open field. It's a demon fort, so doesn't that mean it's open field? Yes! That's actually perfect for us. Look at those flanks. Dark Shards are early fodder. The thing with the Dark Shards is that the only infantry ranged units that the Dark Elves have that doesn't have armor piercing early game is like the Black Ark Corsair lads, basically. And so it's very, very difficult to not have armor piercing early game, which is huge, right? Armor piercing is busted, especially on a tier 1 unit. On a tier 1 unit to have armor piercing is kind of bonkers. Like, they nerfed the Akshina ambushes, which were basically just Kislev shades, right? And they got rid of their armor piercing damage. They still have some armor piercing, just not like the actual armor piercing icon, so people are like, ooh, they don't do as much damage. But they're still kind of bonkers. They're still kind of bonkers.
Battle ready! The merciless host at once.
And also, yeah, they're just super cost efficient because there's like, you know, they're really low tier units, so they perform absurdly well compared to. Are you marching? How do I tell them to go faster? How do I make these guys go faster? Oh, okay. I guess I told them all to go slow.
Murder awaits. Moving out. Battle ready. Attack. Dealers in death. No survivors. Who's first? Onward. Blood will flow. Advance, Dookie.
Rah! 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 Okay, these guys aren't doing anything.
Cold one. Dealers in death.
Rah!
Nagarothi. Death is coming.
Rah!
No survivors. Bloody
Rah! Murder them all. We actually lost some. We actually lost some Cold Knights. Boo! Boo! How are you taking damage? Plague Burgers from Nurgle. I guess because they're shock lads.
ready. No fear.
Druki, forward! Eager for battle! Carnage awaits! Cold ones! Moving out! Cold-blooded killers!
I guess they don't really do good standing and fighting, because these aren't the high tier. These aren't the highest tier ones.
Cold ones! On to
They're not the highest tier guys. They're just the, I think the second highest.
whatever it
Right?
takes!
Yeah. Look what they need the faction to mimic Bretonia's power.
Lord of the Hag!
I mean, they're not as good as Bretonian cavalry. They're kind of mediocre. In terms of speed, they're very slow, but their stats are okay. These are the lower tier ones because they're not Dread Knights, not cold. They're Cold One Knights, not Cold One Dread Knights, which I don't have access to yet up there. They're decent speed hammer units. Terrible animations. I mean, I did just send them at Nurgle Garrison with like barely anything special to them, and I still did lose entities, so like that's kind of not a good look. That said, they're not maxed. They are not maxed out. I'm trying to think what else makes them better. I guess they get tankier when they're lower health, right? They've got that going for them, but...
Tyrant of Nagel.
Eh. What are we going on control here? Ah, we're fine. We're fine. Silver Helms, they're not bad. They just suffer from the factions having absurd damage dealing with archers.
Supreme sorceress of Grant.
Yeah, that makes sense, right? Like, high elves have so many good options for their range units, so like, why would you waste time with other stuff if you're trying to be... Which I guess, like, in harder difficulties, when I guess you may need to be more efficient, like, it kind of pays to just use your most effective units, right? Let's just fight in the shade. I don't think I want to actually attack this, because I think we will die. I think we will get jumped by a Lithanar and Teclis. And I don't know about this army against that, when we have basic Dread Spears. Oh, but we could recruit some friggin' Hagen F Executioners. That could be good. They're not frontliners, though. And even then, Hagen F Executioners, I'm like... Every time I see them, I'm like... They're kind of just Dark Elf equivalents of the Marienburg guys, aren't they? Except I don't think they're as good. I guess with this faction they might be better, because, we give them physical resistance. But they take 2 turns to recruit, and I'm like, ah! Please stop taking 2 turns to recruit when I need to have them now. Right?
I have dark purpose. Speak.
I'll just go in the settlement.
Death walks.
And we could try... She's a Grey Vanquisher, so she wants shades and chariots and horses. I guess we'll just get more Scourge Runners for now. It's why you want a Health Lord to be either Tyrannok or Illyrian focused. Give them more Cav love.
I am Cain's instrument.
Dread Lord of the Druki.
You would the Snake Ladies, what's her name? T'Challa? T'Chanka? T'Challa? Is it T'Challa? You know who I mean? The new Slanesh guy. Lady, I should say. Would her family have anyone in them that would be a worthwhile rival for them to have if she's not going to have, like, her Samael as a rival, right? I guess, would Samael be, like, a Demon of Chaos type guy? Would he be this faction? Could Samael lead a Demon of Chaos and be a rival for Slanesh? But having Slanesh and the Demons of Chaos in the same DLC might be fucking ass, right?
Great.
No one's gonna buy that from a business standpoint. That's a lot of unrest. Oh wait, this is a different region to that. Oh, okay, yeah. There we go. You shouldn't say this, but Slanesh should rival Castalton, patron saint of incels. Oh. Well, that's why, what's his face is nearby, right?
The Druki are restless.
That's why Azazel's next to him, right? Because Azazel's constantly trying to tempt him to question his faith.
Fear my malice.
I think did I do the diplomacy this turn, guys? I think I did.
Your time with me is precious.
I
So
did.
make known your
I did indeed. Anything to build? Yes. Cool. We got the Shrine of Cain back. Let's go! We have the Shrine of Cain. Yippee! The Shrine of Cain belongs to me. There we go. What are you talking about? Are you talking about Slanesh faction or Dark Elves? I'm gonna flip-flopping between the two, I suppose. Right? Demons will get some of the new Slanesh stuff anyway. That's true. They would, right? I should probably just attack the deserters of Kotep. Because that'll get everyone happy, right? That'll make all my lads happier.
I speak for the Druki.
33.
What is it you desire?
– 26. Guys, it's going up by 1 a turn. We are so back.
The Kraken Lord cometh. Your obedience is...
Speak with respect.
That said, the AI in this current beta patch, I'm not too sure on, to be honest. I think it might be better to just play on the default server. Have you tried an Army of All Heroes yet? Not as the Dark Elves. Because I don't really want to do that. I have done Heroes heavy lineup. Like Hero Hammer I have done on other stuff. She tried beating armies with just Khalida. Yeah, I've also done it with Skulltaker. I've done it with Marathi. I've done it with plenty of factions. I think I'm just gonna attack him. How is he not no friend? I mean, no allies or no enemies. There we go. Everyone joined, so that should help with the alliance situation. Wellspring of Eternity, why are you ruin? Oh, Corn. Skulltaker. And then we've got you. How many summons do you have?
Still, the Dragon Emperor's eye is upon you.
And then we've got Skulltaker. Warden of the Living Pools. Do you reckon I can attack these guys and the AIs will be fine with it? Yeah. I should be fine attacking any faction now. To help make my friends happier. For some reason I have vision of Nurgle. I don't know why.
Test my peace and you will be dragged into my laboratory.
There we go. Hates Cult of Pleasure because of the Slanesh stuff, right? 23.
Your time with
30.
me is precious.
Welcome. You
Doubtless you know who I...
Who else can we attack?
Eshin, listen. Eshin here. Yes, yes.
Fuck you, Eshin. You're about to die anyway. Anyone else? Anyone else want to step up to the plates? I guess eventually we'll do Shadow Legion when we get in range. There we go. Thumbs up. The range units in Warhammer games are a bit silly good, especially compared to previous titles. Yeah, that was one of the most surprising things about going to old, like the historical Total War games, is just how kind of ass ranged units are. Which I guess makes sense, right?
I must think a while.
It makes sense. Because the average soldier probably isn't going to be pinpoint accurate like they are in Total Warhammer.
A brief interlude.
Supreme sorceress of Grand.
We should probably give this lady a death hag. Leonie Miel needs a death hag. She needs a fellow baddie. So let's give her a death hag. Yeah, we'll give Jessia. Who wants to be Jessia? Level 11 by default. That's kind of bonkers. Kind of miss how Cleo unapologetically hero hammering and cheesing with Kugath. Cheesing with Kugath. Oh, yes. Yes. Well, that was, like, just against one faction, though. You can't, well, you can kind of do it with other factions, I guess. But I don't know. I don't know if you would.
I have just the poultice. Bloody-handed.
Oh, we've got Elektra from DC Comics coming.
This is absurd.
That's a nice arm. That's a variety of units. If you can shoot enemies in the butt, they can be pretty good. Ah, attrition. Eltharion is here. Do you reckon we can beat Eltharion? Plus garrison? 9 extra troops. Oh, we do not land where I was expecting we would land. Okay, well that's good, because then we can land here. And then we might be safe.
They shall burn with Ulthuan.
Yeah, they should burn with Ulthuan, now that I said that. Oh, okay, so Elithanar went up solo, so we should be able to take him, maybe? Do you reckon we can take Elithanar with Why Worry? We have a really scuffed army.
Shattered realm.
And he probably has an annoying army.
Dark deeds.
Maybe we sit in ambush? I know that's weird.
Unseen and deadly.
I know that might be a weird idea against Elithanar, but
Loix Fury.
could be a good idea. Oh yeah, and we can borrow our friends. We can borrow armies from lads. Not yet. But we need to... Okay, his mission is Elithanar. And...
The mother of the Druki will hear
your mission is Eltharion the Grim. Maybe this one? Oh, you also have Elithanar. We can double up on missions, I guess? I don't know if it works if you can double up on missions.
Speaker of secrets. Moving amongst them.
And then we need one more person for this. I guess we could just get one more witch elf. Maybe. There we go. 25 seconds of ads this time. You're on phone, so maybe it's different. Interesting. Thank you for telling me, by the way. I do appreciate that. I know it doesn't, maybe is a strange thing for me to be like, oh yeah. No, I do appreciate it, because, like, I sit through my friend's streams, and I would get, like, full 3 minutes. Last night, I finally pulled the trigger, guys, and I signed up for Twitch Turbo. So I have the free trial of Twitch Turbo going. And, I'll let you guys know what I think of it, I guess. But, you know. Could be good. Could be bad. Okay, we got another army.
Yes.
Yes. Malice Dark Blade. Okay, it's Slaneshified this time. That might be scary, actually, right? Because then he has magical attacks that goes for my physical resistance. Oh, he has anti-large. Uh-oh. Yeah, I probably should have done that one manually.
Do not close the pleasure hives.
The pleasure hives. Ew. Ew. Don't call them pleasure hives, you weirdo. Ew, 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 ew. I'm sure it's a great service and a terrific problem. Me too, guys. Hashtag ad. No. I'm a weirdo with slaves? No, I'm not. I'm Cleoites, say so idle VTuber. Here to teach you history. And other things. I don't know. And why you should flush your toilet when you go to the toilet. I mean, you should close the lid when you flush the toilet. And the French language, yes. Did you enjoy my my French teaching? I hope you enjoyed my my French teaching. You have to contribute to the war effort. Death Hag!
But they will change nothing.
I don't know who else we would attack. I could attack the pirates of Plantillo, who are currently sitting outside my friend's land. Why are you there, Mr. Rogue Army? Right next to Hag Hall. How dare you be next to Hag Hall? The Awakening... Corone, Legion of the Asgore. That could be a safe attack, but holy heck. Wait a second. Why are the Legion of Asgore at war with Ironclaw Orcs? And Clan Moors? And the Caravan of the Blue Roses? And the Western Provinces? I guess he's technically Chaos, right? Because he is the Chaos Dwarf. Which makes sense. Right? But, like, the fact that he has managed to unify undead, order, and destruction, and technically a little bit of chaos with the rats together, that's pretty impressive. Imagine bringing together all of your enemies because they hate you that much, right? It takes skill. Wait, T'Challa? Wait a second, guys. Did you just see that name? The leader of that name? Wait, what? I'm not hallucinating that. Okay, this is a shade cheese. I apologize, but it's a Black Art battle. Did you guys see the name of that lorder? That lord? That lorder. Did you guys see the name of the lord? And I'm not talking about Jesus Christ. Amen. The lord was called T'Challa. Is T'Challa currently a generic lord that sometimes pops up for chaos?
We are ready.
Where's the lord?
I go full for the king.
That's a magic missile. I thought this was a passive. No, it's a magic missile.
Forward.
Shoot them all! Shoot them all!
Rookie, terror and death. Merciless warriors.
Uh-oh. Ah! He's trying to kill me.
Eager for battle. Understood.
Oh, damn. That did a lot. Yeah, get out of the way, you dingus. Yippee! There we go. Lord has new music out too? Oh, really? I thought she'd never be royals again. Also, that's kind of... No one can accuse me of camping in the corner. That's true. I'm not camping in the corner this time. But it is a range spam. It is, in fact, range spam. This is gonna sound really weird, but I associate Lord with playing, I think, Battlefield 4. I don't know why, but I think at the time of my life, when Lord really popped off, I think I was playing Battlefield 5, not 5, Battlefield 4 with friends.
Bind them.
I think that's what we were doing. Yeah, look at that, T'Challa of the Storm Ravens.
Lord of the Black Court.
Tribesmen, gather.
Guys, is that the T'Challa, but for some reason listed as a generic Norse skin?
Dark blade.
How has that happened? No, that's not the T'Challa, the one that we're having in Slanesh soon.
Supreme sorceress of Grant.
Tyrant of Nagara. A vile plan.
Oh wait, we were recruiting more units, weren't we? Just get what we can, right? Unit-wise.
Death Hag ready. Supreme
Death
sorceress
Hag
of
ready.
Grant.
Is this lady joining the army?
Such terrible.
Oh, it's still the same turn. No one, but... Hydrate. I shall. Kind of off topic, but have you seen Yesto's Tinto flavor about military orders? I have not, because I haven't been reading any dev diaries for Project Caesar, and I should probably start reading them. I'm gonna be honest. I'm getting a bit concerned that Project Caesar is gonna come out, and I'm gonna be like, I don't know what I'm doing, and then I'm gonna not like it because I don't know what I'm doing. That is actually a concern I do have, because I'm like at first I was like, I'll just play it when it comes out and I'll figure it out on the fly. But now that I guess like things are happening with that game, right? There were supposed events around it. I'm concerned that like, oh shit, wait, hang on a second. Maybe I should figure out how the game works?
Dread Lord of the Druki.
I should probably do that. Probably. It's a very valid fear. I mean, the game seems incredibly complex compared to 4. It seems absurdly complex. It looks appealing, but you're afraid you won't figure it out because EU4 never clicked for you. I mean, I feel like I think it's probably got more in common with Victoria 3 than what's it called? EU4. I don't know. Just looking from like the mechanics. Okay, all 3 armies did come at me. I don't know if I can retreat, because the Lithanar definitely can reach us. So I think I go control large armies, because they have 2 and a bit armies. And then we have a kind of scuffed army. Can we fight in the trees? We can fight in the trees. He has how many range units? But we have a lot of range units as well. Fuck, we don't really want to fight in the trees. It's more of an amalgamation of Victoria's economic mechanics and EU4's everything else, I guess. It's EU4 and Imperator. Well, again, Imperator. I mean, if I'm using the wrong game, I'm still meaning it's gameplay from a game that I don't know. That is going to be different and foreign to me because I never got into it. We're gonna make lots of DLCs for it? Probably. But we can't really do anything about that. It's not out yet. Although, obviously, the fear of DLCs in the future, I guess, is always a fear to have, but I don't know. At some point, you just need to focus on the product that you're getting rather than the product that is going to happen in the future. Right? I don't think I can win this, guys. That is too much. That is too much coming at me. He has more range units than we do. This map is kind of ass, even for like my horsies.
The merciless host. Rookie.
Are you hidden? You are. I might just try and use the chariots as much as I can to soften up the enemy. And I can use the Lord, I guess. But...
I am destruction. Chariots. Black of heart. Chariots. Into the fray.
The thing is, Alithana is probably going to destroy my chariots, right? Because he can just shoot them and, like, one-tap them.
To destruction. Druki, forward. Moving out.
That said, if he charges his cavalry in, that would be good.
Going.
Ooh, those are the Fire Princes. Fireborn. So if we can kill them, that would be good. That said, he is faster than me.
Advancing.
So that's concerning.
Murder awaits. Eager for battle.
We are doing decent damage. But he is definitely catching on us.
March, march.
Like, why are these guys slowing down so much? I'm gonna have to...
Yes, I go. Glorious battle.
Make them bleed. Onwards to murder.
Striking out.
Where's he going?
Merciless warriors.
I am hatred.
That said, this is a lot of ammunition to use on one unit. I guess it is a high tier unit, right?
Chariots.
Oh, shits.
Moving out. Rookie. Onward. Advancing. Dealers in death.
Uh-oh, he had shades. I forgot about that. They're not shades.
Yes. Terror and death. Chariots. Forward. Dealers in death. Kill everything. Onwards to murder. Battle ready.
I don't know how I'm gonna get this out, guys. I don't think I can do this. This is just too much.
Bring me
Oh, there's the shots from fucking Alithana.
Forward.
Just absolutely demolishing.
daughter of Nagaroth. Moving. Marching now.
The hell is that?
Chariots. Carnage awaits.
I guess we could go for Alithana with the Lord, maybe? Like,
March, march. It will be.
Glorious destruction.
might be able to get away with this.
Destruction.
I lost a chariot. I lost a chariot. I lost two chariots. I lost two chariots. I also revealed my entire army. Because I'm hitting the tree.
Rookie, forward.
Dreadlord.
Chariots. Battle ready. At once. Blood will flow for the king.
I'm assuming she can beat Elithanar in fucking melee combat, right? Never mind, Elithanar has 83 melee defense? What? I thought he was meant to be a pansy.
Moving.
I thought he was meant to be shit. What do you mean he does better stats than my lord?
Marching now. True deeds.
Ow. Does the duplicate last long? Oh, Jesus.
Merciless warriors! With pleasure!
Good. Okay, I've lost one of my chariot. That's not good. Oh no, we are winning. We are winning. Pretty significantly.
Chariots! Murder awaits! Druki!
Oh shit.
Advancing!
Oh, silver and gold on my shades. That's not ideal.
Dead!
What are you? Spearman.
I am hatred.
Going! Striking out! Merciless warriors!
Just charge. Come save my lads.
Make them bleed!
Merciless.
Kill them! Chariots! On to slaughter!
What are these guys running into? Oh god.
Battle ready!
Hmm.
Advancing!
Destruction. Dreadlord.
Druki, forward! Dealers in death!
Go over here.
Destruction! Moving out!
Okay.
Striking out.
Ow.
Chariots!
Uh.
Carnage awaits!
Okay, thank you, trees. Thank you, fuck.
Carnage awaits!
Dreadlord.
How are we doing over here, by the way? Oh my god. Not good.
Merciless warriors! Destroy! Tyrant of Nagara!
Not good.
Shades! No survival! Eager for battle! Dark Rider crossbows!
Is he dead? Did I kill Elithanar? I must have killed Elithanar.
Dark elves! Moving out! Death is coming! Urathan! Feared by all!
Problem is he has a second army. We do not have a second army.
Dreadlord.
Dark elves!
Like my chariots do not have much ammo left.
Merciless host!
Dreadlord.
The merciless host!
And they have techless. Oh wait, what the fuck? Never mind, he just went invisible, guys. He just went invisible.
Dark Rider crossbow!
Okay, somehow Dark. What? How are you holding that long?
With pleasure! Dread spears! Going! Moving out! Nagarothi! We are
Okay, he's
ready!
dead.
Eager for battle! Glorious destruction!
I don't know if I can win this, guys. I don't know.
Merciless
Slaughter them!
Especially when my original army is basically all running off the map.
Battle ready! Dark elves! Death! Following orders! Kill them! Dark Rider crossbows!
Oh, fuck. Ah!
Chariots!
That is Michaela. That's a generic.
Battle ready!
And there's a fireball. I think I heard a fireball then.
Urathen! On to slaughter! By Drakira! Nagarothi! By Cain!
Dark purpose.
Dark Rider crossbows!
Um, probably get away from whatever the fuck this is. Oh, it's just the archers.
Suffering for all! Advance, Druki!
Into the fray.
Kill it.
Back! The merciless host! Shades!
Purveyor of cruelty.
Okay. Oh, that's Imric. Oh god, that's Imric. Oh god, that's Imric. Oh god, that's Imric. Oh god, that's Imric. I forgot Imric's in this battle. Oh god, I forgot this is Imric. Oh no. How bad is this? He's 900 attack. Oh, good lord. Yeah, I don't think I'm winning this, guys.
Eager for battle!
I think we've screwed the pooch. I guess we can try running away, but I think we're gonna lose. Oh my lord. Get out of there! Oh my god, yeah. How much magic do they have? What the fuck? Okay, that just eviscerated him.
By Drakira!
Go, go.
These guys don't even have any ammo. What the hell?
Marching now.
Oh, yep. Yeah, okay. I've seen all I need to see. That is kind of cooked. That is kind of cooked. I think we might lose our army. We might lose our army, which is bad because we might lose a lot of settlements. Yeah, Elithanar was stealthed, it turns out. And, I think we just wasted too much stuff. Too much stuff wasted. Oh, there we go. I think we retreat,
Falling back.
and then we get wrecked, because he's probably going to just attack us again. Yep, here he comes. It's only 2 armies instead of 3, but maybe the settlement's better. It's not terrible. It's not as bad, but we are the reinforcements. That's the problem. Himric's army is like mostly Great Eagles as well. It's just a bunch of flying bullshit. 07's in chat for Why Worry, guys. Because I don't think I'm saving Why Worry. That is an actually nice, okay spot for the reinforcements to come in. I guess. That's kind of where I was thinking I would stand. That said... It's time to sleep. Good night. Thank you for stopping by. So I was thinking we might have to go in the corner, right? We could hide the we could hide the garrison, I guess. But I don't think I can. because it's useless. It's not going to do anything. And then we want the... I guess we maybe want the reinforcements to come in the forest.
Feared by all.
I don't know how I can beat him. Considering I have Rust there, I don't think I can beat him. Because we can use our chariots and our horsemen to hit him in the ass, even the shades as well. The only problem with this is I need them to not get discovered, and I think they will get discovered as soon as they go on the battlefield. Right? I think that will happen. That said, we are apparently hidden.
Eager for battle.
We are ready.
Okay.
Dread spears. Stop.
They are hidden.
Merciless warriors.
Okay.
Carnage awaits. Dealers in death. On to slaughter. Shades. Death is coming.
Okay, okay. If that's the case, then keep the... What is coming? What the fuck is that? Omen of the Azurian Arcane Phoenix. Oh, Jesus Christ. How many dragons are there?
Black of heart. Go, go.
What is this? It's a phoenix. It can rebirth. Okay. Its stats aren't incredible. Maybe we can beat it.
Moving. It will be.
We do have regeneration. That said, Imrik is coming.
Dealers in death. The merciless host. Advancing.
Okay, we are winning, but Imrik is coming.
Purveyor of
Maybe we can... Speed 90? What do you have? Speed 90. I might just have to run away.
Chariots. Moving out.
Right?
Tarnisher, glorious destruction.
I might just have to run away. We are whomping it, but I think she has faster shit. Like the eagles, right? The eagles are gonna be annoying. If I can get the eagles to ignore my leader, that would be good. And Elithanar is gonna shoot at her.
Red spears.
That's bad.
Rookie. Move.
At once.
That's bad. Okay, well we've got a replacement spearman, I guess.
Bleed. On to slaughter.
Dreadlord.
Did the bird die? Where did the eagle go? Oh, there it is. It's doing bullshit behind my lines. Hey, how do I stop that? Oh.
Druki. Bloody murder.
Dark purpose.
Does Emmerich have a way to slow me down? No, I'm slower for some reason. Why am I slower? Oh, no, my shades are shooting. Fuck.
Skilled murderesses. Quickly now.
No, don't fight Emmerich. Please, 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 run away, run away, run away, run away, run away.
Striking out.
Because Emmerich has fire attacks and I have regeneration, so
Dread spears.
that's like a bad combination.
Blood-drenched lord. Noble born. Dark shards. Merciless one.
Oh, come on. Don't do this, you piece of shit eagle. I don't know what I'm doing, guys. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing.
Dread spears. Carnage awaits. Bloody murder. Hang them. Cruel and deadly.
What is on them? Oh my god, the fucking horses. Oh my god, Imric found her. Oh, why is she so slow? Is she just hurt? She's very tired, that's it. Okay, so I was doomed from the start. I had her fighting, which is why she got... Okay.
Carnage awaits. The merciless host. Eager for battle. To destruction. It is done. Advancing.
I don't know if I killed anything, actually, over here. Maybe we killed the phoenix? The eagle. We got the eagle to run away. Oh my god. That sucks. Fucking horses. Ruining my shit. Oh, here comes Imric on them. Damn. Rally? Are you a bank loan because my interest in you just doubled? Oh, that's cheesy. Hey, we rallied. Oh, guys. Ow. Guess who's back? Elithanar. And I don't have any trees to hide behind. There's something there. Did we? I don't know. Kill him. Fuck it. I assume she's gonna die if she runs at Elithanar.
The merciless host. Druki, forward. Murder awaits. Moving out. Advance, Druki. Going.
How insidious.
Chariots.
I kind of need the chariots to shoot Elithanar, right? But, I mean, not Elithanar, Imric. But, I mean, he's getting shot at. At least somewhat.
We are ready. Chariots. Dreadlord. Massacre them.
What the fuck is that? Huh? What was that? Oh my, what is that? It's got fire arrows? The hell is that? Okay, these are getting evaporated. Dark is so ass. They're really not that good.
Yes, I go.
Is that a regiment of renown or something? Oh, it is. Okay.
Druki, forward. Blood for Cain. Merciless warriors.
Yeah, shoot your own units.
It will be.
Going.
You know you want to. If I can take the wizards and stuff with us, that would be nice.
I am
What the fuck? Oh, that's bad. Actually, no, we managed to avoid it.
Onwards to murder. Murder awaits. Eurathin. Forward. Slay them.
wherever next.
Advancing.
Kill!
Moving out. By Cain.
Visions of destruction.
Yes, we killed an eagle. We killed a great eagle. Good lord, so much ammo. What are my pronouns? His story? No, I'm just kidding. She, her? Yeah, we're gone. There we go. Valiant defeat. We killed the eagle! But we lost everything. Stop. stop cheesing. That wasn't cheesing. That was just me fighting for my goddamn life and not doing very well, because look how many losses I inflicted. Nothing. Cleo in the mod gives the enemies LLs. No, that's fine. I'm perfectly fine. It's fine. I'm glad that the AI gets it, right? It's just they are tough son of bitches, and I have nothing in the area to stop them from retaking all this donut from me. Current Hellebron is like round the corner, so I'm gonna have to force march her the other way. Which is annoying because she was going the other way. Wow, that's a lot of losses. Eltharion's coming in. I don't want to fight Eltharion in the melee, correct? Because he has a pseudo mortis engine thing, right? What is it? It's he has this. Is it Mistwalk? No, is it Mistwalker's Barrage? Yes, it is. He has that. Everton roster out today. Keena's not starting. Yippee! So I'd need to do that. Does the AI ever use Warden's Cage? We can win, but we lose basically most of the army. I don't know if I want to do that. Look at the map. We have some Winds of Magic, but I don't remember how... Oh. Okay. I have no cover to hide my melee units in against. Actually, only just the Eagle Bolt Throwers. One Archer. Oh, Skyhawks is hybrid. Okay, so he's got two. He's got some chariots and ranged horses. Okay, so it's just Eagle Bolt Throwers. No corners. No, but I'm gonna have to, like, somehow outmaneuver him with my melee units, right? One tiny tree containing all of the Dark Elves. Cold ones will wreck their cav. That's true. They will. I mean, they'll probably wreck most of their things, right? Because they're not anti-large, actually. Are they? No, they're just basic armor piercing. I just need to... He has shit tons of spearmen. So I'd need to have my... Just make sure my... This is going to take a lot of micro. I think I can do it. The only problem is mostly melee army versus Eltharion the Grim. Whoever he takes on, I guess we have to maybe try killing him with these two? The Master and the Lord? I think have to kill Eltharion. He doesn't have the most melee defense. He is bonus versus infantry. They'll be large. And we do have a Master who is large. Anti versus large, right? No, he's anti-infantry. And he doesn't have Colossal Strike. What is this? How old is this army? I think we can do it. But this is going to be crazy micro that I haven't practiced or warmed up for. So, it'll be interesting. I think we could... If that's Eltharion, I don't think we set up near him. Because obviously we could just pin this army and take it out, right? Our army would be very good at that. It's not. It's mostly cavalry. Okay, that is then tempting to line up and kill. It's also got the artillery. So if we have this lot there, and then we have... Because presumably... He is going to... You are not flying, are you? Oh, no. You don't have the flying mounts.
Purveyor of cruelty.
Ah, that's problematic. Oh, okay, so it tells them, do you think you can beat Eltharion the Grim? Your stats are better, but you don't have any armor piercing.
Certainly.
Massive treat, massive speech then.
Very well.
Red Knights.
Oh shit, he's coming at me. In fact.
We are ready. To destruction.
Okay, the problem is they're the ranged units.
My power is yours. Daughter of Nagaroth.
Red Knights.
I am destruction.
No mercy.
Dark deeds await. Come, Melee.
I was expecting him to wait for his reinforcements.
Scourge of the West.
Really? You just took a shit ton of damage from that. Oh.
Red Knights.
We're not gonna catch them.
Dreadlord. Bloodshed. Striking out.
If I overcast, does it affect range? Okay.
Eager for battle.
Just kill it. There's the shades. Are they the hybrids? Yeah. Okay. Nice, 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 nice. I'm glad I did that. Oh my god, that's scary.
Ready. I'm there.
20 seconds.
For the slaughter. Advance.
Nagarothi.
Moving out.
The merciless.
Just try and take it out.
Yes. Understood. Druki. Going.
Yes, okay.
Dealers in death.
And then
Setting
pop that on them. Oh, here comes Eltharion. Ooh, I think we need to retreat.
forward. I move.
Du-du-du-du, du-du-du.
The cane. Agreed.
On to slaughter.
Sorceress of Grun. Senlu.
Oh god, Eltharion's so fast.
Dread
Don't
Knights.
you fucking dare, mate. Oh, these guys are so slow. Why are they marching?
Eager for
Why are they not running? They might be running. I don't know. Okay.
Carnage awaits. Aria, Aria, Aria. Visions of destruction. Moving out. Sorceress of Grund.
Red Knights.
I think I need my blackguards.
To battle. Advancing.
Maybe I can pull all the fucking... Oh my god, it's the gank squad of flying shit.
Merciless warriors. Going.
Dark purpose. I
Okay,
am
that hurt.
destruction. Onwards. Moving out.
Blackguards. Wage war.
Bride of Cain. Feel my fury.
Oh, fuck. Oh, come on, you cunts.
Blackguards.
Dreadlord.
Blackguards.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Druki, forward.
Come on. Yes, 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 yes.
Orders understood. Advance, Druki.
Yeah, okay, these guys are fucked.
Dread
I
Knight.
only have one left. That's not ideal.
Blackguards. No mercy. Back. Kill everything.
Sarathan.
What are these? Knights of Torgaval. Oh, jeez.
Death.
Get on him before he lands. Get on him before he lands. Get him before he lands. No! That's bad if he lands. Oh, wait, he's still going to have his mortis engine whilst flying, isn't he?
Sorceress of Grund.
Druki, forward. No survivors. Following orders. No mercy.
Are these guys done? Yeah.
Spreading despair. Kill me.
Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, you lot need to... retreat over here right now.
On to violence. Dreadlord, all powerful. Onward.
You kill them. You kill them.
Orders
You
understood.
try and stay on them and pin them.
Death hag going.
You, I guess, kill Ultharion, maybe? I don't know.
Hag. Destruction is come. Sister of the Dark Convent.
What we should do is put a pit of shades
Setting
right
forth.
fucking here.
Elfry and Aha.
To destruction. Forward. Die, weaklings.
Slaughter. Sorceress of Grund.
Oh my god!
Carnage awaits. Aurea
That was disgusting.
forward.
Holy shit.
Striking out.
Okay, yeah, our lord is dying. Get over there.
To violence. On the march.
Slash. Kill.
Please get out of there.
Awaits. Kane's fury.
Cold-blooded killers!
Eager for blood. Aurea, Aurea, Aurea.
Die, scum.
I move. Axenu. I thirst.
Okay, we are maybe gonna win because of these pit of shades, guys.
Red Knights!
Dreadlord.
Adept.
March. Skilled murderesses. Advance.
By Drakira.
Sacrifice them. Eager. Daughter of Nagaroth.
Okay, he's dead.
Moving.
Get over there.
To their
Right now.
graves.
Murderous intent. Very well. Urith. Bringers of death. Yes, yes.
By Kane.
Dark sorceress.
We do not have enough magic for another shadow, a little thingy.
Advancing. At once.
Forward. Advancing.
What are you, Lothar Sea God? You can't take on
We are ready.
thingy, can you?
Key.
Go.
Oh wait, we have enough for a pit of shades.
Femme fatale. Certainly. Hit. Black of heart.
He's not. I don't think we do it at this point, right?
Satan.
Oh wait, you are dying.
Advancing.
Do you
Witness
pull
my
out?
Cruelty.
Are you dying?
Death hag.
Kind of.
Feel the dark. Speak dark deeds. Servant of
Okay,
the
you're getting
Dark.
sniped by that person.
Sorceress of Grund. King.
On to slaughter.
Show, if you wish. Hey! Bringers of death. Rip! Sorceress of Grund. Named. I am ready. Doom awaits.
Kill them. Kill them. Kill them. Kill them. Kill them. Murder. 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 Ooh.
Battle ready.
Oh god, you are fighting spearmen. Okay, you're repeating off them. You're down to one entity. Wow. Fighting forever.
Cold-blooded killers.
Pretty fucking sick.
Sorceress of Grund.
Any enemies left in this blob?
Torment. Sorceress.
Death is coming. Glorious destruction.
Indeed.
What is that? That's a hero.
Dark purpose.
Anonymous gifted Jordan Drake a
Thank you,
subscription.
Anonymous.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Jordan Drake.
What the fuck? Is that Sisters of Avalon? That is Sisters of Avalon. That's bad.
On to battle.
Probably shouldn't let the Sisters of Avalon murder my units.
At once. Yes.
Brides of Cain! For Cain!
What are you doing? You are currently not doing anything.
Eager for blood. Sarothan! Advance!
Dark Elves!
Scourge of the West! Forth!
Slaughter them!
Dreadlord!
I don't know what I'm doing, guys. This is fucked.
Cold-blooded killers!
I think I may have snatched defeat from the jaws of victory because I kind of blobbed and was stupid.
Death hag!
Um,
Ha! Yes! Mothers of murder!
With pleasure!
I go! Sanishar!
are the Sisters of Avalon there? Where did the Sisters of Avalon go?
Sorceress of Grund! Agreed! For Cain!
Onwards to murder!
What did I win? Maybe I've won. He's got trebuchets. Not trebuchets, bolt throwers.
Purveyor of cruelty!
Dark Elves!
Okay, they're gone.
Death hag!
Make them bleed!
Okay, we won.
Agreed!
Oh! Oh god, my lord. I mean, my thingy almost died. Okay.
The merciless host! Kill them!
Okay, I did almost lose my mage, who got 400 kills by herself.
Druki! I go!
Takes skill to do that? Yeah. The Altherion AoE was on top of my army, which was fucking it up pretty bad. So they were already pretty battered, but I also forgot to use my potions.
Power of Cain! All powerful!
She's dead.
Witch elves! Onwards!
I don't know if the Eagle Bolt Throwers were doing anything. Oh, they did get some kills. Some of these guys got some kills. Why am I zooming in all the way? Yeah. I think my units definitely got much more value out of them, right? Much more value out of my units. I think these guys did a lot, which is good. Even though I really messed up my micro of them, and I think I lost one of them. Because it was down to one entity, and these guys are down to 6 out of 48. So I think that is safe.
Moving out!
I think that's safe, but I'm not sure. Also, yes, him not being on a Pegasus was awful. If he was on the Pegasus, that would have been incredible, but he wasn't, so that really cost me, because he probably did literally nothing. Yep, he did nothing. And then I don't think Swaytervston did too much, to be honest. It's weird, it feels quite late. 9 PM, although. I don't know. I started stream late, didn't I? I started stream late. That's why it feels later into the night, because it technically is. It's a multitasking game. I'm not the best at micro. I've never been good at micro. So, yeah. Bit spicy, but I think I have more units left than he does. That's the problem is, though, I am in his territory, so this is the only replenishment I'm getting. 8%.
They belong to me.
Whereas he's going to get replenishment. That said, he's... Oh, okay, yep. They're all dead. And then came along friggin' Marathi to just slap them. I spread out too much? Maybe. I needed to try and... I was trying to... Like, the idea that I had, because when I saw him starting to turtle in, in that straight line, and then I got that really good pit of shades off. Ooh. What I was thinking is I could then try and surround him. Oh, why worry's item got lost. Damn. Okay, you need to kill these guys, but you also go last in the turn.
Noble of Nagaron. Dark desires.
Yep. Okay, there's my replenishments. And
Mistress.
I think we need to have Crone Hellebron run this way.
Not now.
Because we're in trouble. We are in definite trouble. That's a lot of pain coming at Evershale. Rip Evershale.
For the Witch King.
Yeah, this is a fairly new army. That's the problem. It's fairly new. That is what we are using the most. You are... Now you have Colossal Strike and also are going to be on the right mount. I really wish the Dark Pegasus was the default over the Chariots, because I'm going to be honest, I don't think you would ever use... Like, in what circumstance would you ever want to have the Chariot over the Pegasus? Because it's... I don't know. It feels like the Pegasus is just better in every single way. Maybe I'm being naive, but... It doesn't feel like there's... ever much too beneficial about the Chariot. Death Hag? Yep. Oh, we got ads. Whilst these ads are playing, guys, I need to pee. I really need to pee. Let me just check. Yeah, stolen by the enemy, the Trickster's Helm of Why Worry. So, rip Why Worry. Rip Why Worry. Let's check.
Do not presume, my
Confederation.
Speak all the same.
Pay.
You may speak your words, but they will change
Okay.
nothing.
Did I kill Alithanar
About to experience the hospitality of Karen
in that battle? I don't think I did I?
I can bend you to my will, as I can any.
No, I didn't. I don't think League of Legends has micro either. It's you'd get more micro skills from playing Meepo in Dota, for example. I don't think League has anything that comes close to Meepo, right? Does League have a character where you control 5 characters at once? I know there was stuff like Yorick who could summon things, but you didn't control them directly. You had... they just kind of behaved on their own, right? And that's why people didn't like Yorick, because you couldn't control what his army did, his units did. League is microcentric?
Black-hearted dreadlord.
I don't know if that's true. I don't think we're thinking of, like, the same, like, thing, I guess.
Tyrant of the Hag.
Oh, hello, Nagala Ironheart.
Time to pillage.
Lord of the Black Court.
I don't think that reaches. League is press button to win.
Tyrant of
I don't know about that.
Going forth.
Speaker of secrets. Death Hag.
Oh, right, I was clicking on the right person.
Moving amongst
Okay.
them.
You... Well, that is actually someone who can come over here and save my bacon, actually.
Moving on.
Maybe, if we need to.
Murderous.
And then Egregious can get over there. Alternatively, we could go for the Mysterious Island, but I think we might just want to go over here and see what's up.
Grow faster.
I'm just gonna run to the bathroom, guys, because these ads are almost over. Sorry, I need to pee. One sec. I'll just be 1 sec. Hello. Hope you didn't hear me. I was going blah 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 blah. Sorry, I went to the toilets. I'm looking at water. No, look at the ground. Look at the ground. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're not looking at the water, guys. Everything's not lagging anymore. Yay! Just look at this nice texture of this ground. Yes, ground. Return to water. No, if I return to the water, I'd fucking lag like nonsense. I force march a little bit further. I can. I remember the first time I played this game, I was like, oh, guys, I don't want to go force march. That's bad. If force march, then what happens if someone attacks me? I was so scared of like a random army coming out of nowhere and killing me. Zoop. And then you and move this way.
I approve of these dark deeds.
I approve of these dark deeds.
Lord of the Black Court. Sail, damn you! Rest for the wicked.
Rest for the wicked. Next time we can get level 6 Black Flag. Black Arc, I should say. Nice, nice. You thought it was that I was the one that was lagging? No, for some bizarre reason, the most recent patch of Total Warhammer, as you can see, like, if I'm in the skill tree menu, or I'm staring at water, or if I double it up with both me doing the skill tree over the water, it fucking demolishes the stream for some bizarre reason. It's just whatever has happened with this patch. It's not great. Which is unfortunate, but not much I can do about it. Maybe I could drop my glasses, drop my glasses, drop my graphics, but I don't know. Don't know. Not sure what I can do about it, to be honest. Are there any water quality options? I think there is. Worth a shot, I suppose. Water quality, unit detail, anti-aliasing, texture quality, shadow detail, grass, terrain, building. No, there's anything but water. Whiskey is debuting a new model in a few hours. Maybe raid her today when you end. Maybe? I don't know. I'll see who's live, I guess. That reminds me. Give me a second. Do 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 do. Ba na ba na ba da 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 da. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do. Oh, yeah. What do you mean email address is required? Oh, skip email. There we go, skip email. There we go. Aha! I may have forgotten to say happy birthday on the Kudo board. Thank you for reminding me to sign the Kudo board. I just did that very quickly. Hello, Pogga Wogga Wide Peepo Happy. Peppo, I guess. Wide Peppo Happy. Scary. I think what we'll do is we'll get a High Beastmaster. Weapon Master or Vicious? Probably Vicious.
High Beastmaster.
High Beastmaster. Don't they have a unique mount? Yeah, they have manticores. And the Scourge Runner Chariots. But yeah, if you didn't know, I never use Beastmasters, but basically, they get local recruitment duration on some of the beasts, and that is the only local recruitment reduction in the entire Dark Elf roster, is these skills here, and it's just like, what? Really? What was it, the accent? I don't know. I just felt like being a little silly, okay? Can't a streamer be a little bit silly? Also, it's 3 turns here because of the climate. Yeah, it is. Shit. Let's just get some more Hydra. Some Hydra. And, I guess we'll get some Bloodwrack Medusas. Do you have a favorite Chaos faction? Ooh. Good question. I can't... Nurgle? Nurgle's... maybe boring, but it's... I don't know, it's fun. Also, I did say I was on a diet, but I'm feeling like I deserve an ice cream. I don't know, I feel like I've done... If I'm allowed to compliment myself, if I'm allowed to think about myself positively for a sec, I have been somewhat consistent in streaming this week. I think I took a day off for some personal stuff. But aside from that, I've been streaming. And also, I don't know, I feel like the streams lately have been going well. So I've been happy about that. I've been happy that the streams have gone well. Can I borrow your units yet? He has so many armies that he's just not doing anything with.
Lord of Fear.
How dare you have a life? I'm not saying that. I just think it's... I don't know. I feel like at the moment, I feel like I've been doing an okay job. So I feel like I want to have an ice cream. As a result. Hi, Marathi.
I am Morathi.
That's literally just her starting army. She's never lost. The double regeneration is crazy as well. Absolutely bonkers. You're doing great. You deserve ice cream. Thanks. I appreciate it. Do I have anything to build? Because I think I've moved all my armies. I actually don't think I have, actually. Never mind. Avalon? Oh, that's just the repairing. Cold Myers? Cool. The Noisome Tumor. Is that me? Am I a Noisome Tumor? Is that what all streamers are? Hello there, Cleo. Hello. Hello. Previous ad didn't show up at all. What the heck? Thank you for the update. I have no idea how that is working. What a strange thing. What a strange system. I would explain why my ad revenue went from, at one point, $250 to, at some points, $25. Despite the stream length and number of people watching not changing. Outpost. No, we're good. Is it just you? I don't know. That's the thing. I hear people say that they also have less income from ads, but I don't know. I'd have to check. I haven't checked in a hot second. Sorry, the stream is gonna lag. Oh wait, no, the stream is super smooth. What the hell? Alt-tabbing fixed the lag. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Welcome, guys. Hi. If you don't know who I am, hi, I'm Cleo. I play history games. I play strategy games. That's my sort of jam. If you like strategy games, that's what I play. If you like history combat, sometimes I talk about history in intelligent ways, but not always. Okay, no, actually the ad revenue has definitely been on the upswing, but, you know, you have some streams where you get $60, and then you have some streams where you get $192, and it's like, why is it so, why, I don't think the stream numbers, to number friend a bit, I don't think they were that different. I'd have to double check, but my blood voyage ends. That's such sexy art. I would like to see that art. Can I see this art, please? Can CA send that to me? Oh god. Hello, Arog Bone Crusher. Can I ask Creative Assembly to send that art to me? History of Numismatics, Cleo IT. I would need to be the first one. I think Crone Hellebron can take these. Imric's army is almost gone.
Ferocious.
And Elithanar's also got whomped, so that's good.
Critters submit.
Now, they just died this turn. If I press this, will I get it next turn? I guess we can try. Yes, it will. Perfect. And sometimes it doesn't work, and sometimes it does. Very strange. Is this always going to be a boat battle? Or is this a field battle? Oh, it's a field battle. It's a big difference. It is. It is. Which is why it's so confusing. Because it's like, did I do something? Or is it you guys? Is it where you guys are geographically located, sorry, not goated. Not that you aren't goats. You are the goats. The greatest of all time. Because you're Hagstorians. Sorry, I have an ice cream. And so... I do outrange him, I think. Am I not pressing Alt? That should be that I outrange him and he can't hit me. I think.
For the king.
He is shooting back. Never mind. There we go. It was the tags back in November. I deleted all my tags. And got different ones. So unless nonsensical acronyms suddenly get you less income, then it doesn't make any sense. There we go! Yay! It's Hag? I guess, maybe? Maybe I can ask. I can maybe ask someone who might know. Bezos hates hags? Doesn't he have... Or didn't he have, like, a wife who was, like, 55 or something? But I guess he's also old. Fuck those two in particular. Replace Hag with Olge? Maybe? Who knows? History equals politics? Oh, maybe? Because I deleted my tags at some point. There was one time where I had, like, I think English was my only tag. Or VTuber was my only tag, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, let's just have Sweet Toast and take the Shrine of Lowet.
For Nagaroth, for victory!
The Blood Banner is pretty cool. Actual leadership. Also, I am being a coward and just doing the regular Occupy when I should be doing the other one, but it's whatever. Marathi, what are you doing? What are you doing?
High Beastmaster.
What are you doing? You're just having a Mexican standoff with fucking Mazda Mundi. Why are you taking attrition? Wait, why are you taking attrition? Due to enemy right. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that's two of her armies maybe getting smacked.
What do you seek?
So that'll make her weaker. That's something. That's that she is recruiting, like, everywhere. She is recruiting everywhere. Speaking of rights, I can do one. No, I don't want to do that one. Although it is useful. It is useful.
Faster now.
Okay.
To the oars.
Oh,
Row fast.
I'm in the wrong stance. Okay, we'll just stay in force march then.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth. I will continue in time.
We can't land here, can we? Oh shit, you can. Never mind. Oh, but then you can't probably move very far after you land. I reckon Dark Elves probably have a lot of fun, huh? When they're doing their evil deeds, they're probably having a great time, right? Probably having a great time with their rites and sacrifices and pillaging and murdering and all that jazz.
Very well.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
Could.
What plot?
I think we just go efficiency. And go this, and then go this way.
In my stead.
And just have Canberra take this. Probably should have done that one manually. My bad. My bad. One of their voice lines during battle is literally just enjoy yourselves. Isn't that like a vaporwave thing as well? Enjoy yourselves. Do, 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 do. You got to enjoy yourselves. Uh-oh. Oh, guys, I figured out why he has so many settlements, guys. Oh, fuck. Guys? Kislev is dead. The dwarf is dead. Oh, wait, no. So Prague is corrupted, but not occupied corruption? And Kislev isn't corrupted at all. Okay, so Kislev isn't dead. But That's a lot of destruction in this area. And it's all territory that's pleasant for us. Well, mountain isn't pleasant, but frozen is. So, you know, could be good to go for.
Yes.
Bad. Arbol. Arbol is
I approve.
scary. Like, if you don't have anything to deal with him, like, you're fucked.
Time to pillage.
Because he just can solo armies. If need be. Dark elves are fun people wearing leather and latex. I mean, I don't think they are wearing latex and leather. Like, Marathi is wearing plate, is she not? She's got, like, plate adornments. Where is she? Is there, like, a picture of my faction that I can look at? I mean, well, there you go. Like, she's wearing full-on battle armor. It's just also very skimpy, right? Like, that is plate armor. Very intricate plate armor. And very sharp armor. But it is armor, right? Oh god, my stream is lagging like fuck. No. Is there a way to look at the full pictures? I guess if you see there, like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think there is. Really, is there? MMO female endgame armor? I mean, quite literally, there were dark elf. There was a dark elf race in Warhammer Age of Reckoning, right? I kind of want to play that. I kind of want to play a dark elf. Guys, do you want to play Return of Reckoning? I keep saying this every few months. I'm like, guys, we should play Return of Reckoning. Guys, we should play Guild Wars 1. Guys, we should play Return of Reckoning. Guys, we should play Return of Reckoning. I should just, at one point, commit. Like, just actually commit to something for once in my life.
Dread Lord of the Druki.
It protects the vital locations.
Favored of the Witch King.
Yeah, I mean, look at her. Like, she's, this is a Dreadlord. She's fully plated up. And then alternatively, you've got your Death Hags, which are, I guess the Death Hags kind of do have, like, leather thigh highs on. But there is metal armor as well, but there is also skimpy leather. Masters, I can't even see him because he's got a giant shield, but he is wearing armor.
Cain's bride.
Yeah, definitely wearing armor.
I am Cain's instrument.
Damn, she'd get banned by Twitch. Look at that. Damn. Look at those hips and thighs. It's more just the hips, actually. Look at that. She's fine. TOS.
Supreme sorceress of Grant.
Fine? Maybe? But she's a mage, right? So she doesn't need full plate armor. But she is also wearing leather boots, now that you mention that. And like a weird... What is this word again? What is this called? It begins with a T, correct? I'm blanking on the word. Like the cloth that hangs down over the crotch. I was gonna say tabard, but I wasn't sure. That's why I said it starts with a T, correct? Is that a tabard? Tabard?
All-powerful sorcerer.
And then the assassins. Well, yeah, he's wearing a mix of leather and armor. Yeah. Although his is, I guess he's meant to be sneaky. He is wearing all armor and has fucking giant crossbow.
Feared warrior. A novel prospect. Master of cruelty. Nagaroth nobility.
Wow. She is not wearing much, huh? Trying to find the... I mean, Malice is all plated up, yeah. Do I have any male... I mean, any... Oh, which lord have I not got? Do I have any... Oh, the Beast... I mean, Beastmaster's just wearing pants. Look at him. He's just wearing pants. Isn't a tabard a coat? Tabard is over the chest. Oh, okay, so I am wrong. Never mind. Never mind, I'm wrong.
Bless you.
Have we got any movements? We got any movements? I don't know why I'm sounding like a seal. Granite Hills. You guys, you need to take the. You need to not take the Granite Hills for granite. The Chewed Coast. Oh no, the Clawed Coast. The Cold Mires. That's over in the Chaos Wastes. I remember where the locations are. Obsidian Peaks. Guys, it's peak. It's peak. It's PM. Where's this? Oh, that's literally right next to us. Yeah, there's Circle of Destruction. Damn it! Let me confederate you, please. Because Malekith is not doing anything. He's literally just sitting in the trees, not attacking anything. He's got nothing to do. So...
The mother of the Druki
like,
will hear your request.
That's Marathi. Where's him? He is in a bunch of wars. He's just not doing anything about it, which is kind of annoying. He's just sitting there. Malekith's not doing anything. The Cold One Riders are also skimpy? Aren't the Cold One Riders all men? I thought they were all dudes.
I sense Kane's presence.
They're obviously the actual units themselves, but I can't look at them on the world map, unfortunately. Yeah. Damaged buildings. There's no point. It's probably gonna fall, as is Tor, Sorin, or Saria. I mean, what could happen is these guys attack Crone Hellebron, and we have a sick battle. I would love to see Crone Hellebron try and take on Imric, because I think Imric's gonna kick my ass, but I think I'll win.
Enter at your peril.
I think I'll win. I have sated my thirst for your blood. Let us seek fresh victims, says the empty portrait. I won't make peace with a person I cannot see. What the? Really? This seems stupid of you. I'll just auto-resolve it, I guess. That seems very stupid of you. I guess that's him being aggressive, but also aggressive in a dumb way? I don't know. The AI is a little bit drunk. Yeah, where did he go? Where did them high elves go? They were here. Maybe they're hiding? Maybe they're hiding in the trees because they're stupid high elves. The AI generally doesn't understand black arcs as reinforcements. Where the fuck did he go? Huh? Is he in ambush stance? Look at all these battle sites. Look at all these battle sites. That's funny. He must be, right? Tackless, he's gotta be in ambush stance, maybe? I guess it would say mission completed, maybe, right? Oh wait, you know what I can do, guys? Because I do have a Lithanar as a, alliance quest. I think I can see where he is. If... Oh, what? Did he die? I guess someone killed him? You gotta go to sleep? Oh no, you go to sleep, clear streaming. I wake up, clear streaming. Life is good. Oh, yay. Where did he go? Unless this army beat both of them? which I doubt. Do you not have any armies? Strength rank 76. Yeah, no, his armies are dead then. Did he attack the unicorn gates or something? Yeah, mission aborted.
Do not presume my patience.
He fucking died.
All the
To
same.
something? Ooh, guys. I can confederate Nagarond. I can get Nagarond confederated. Wait, why is he there? Why are you there? I think we do it. Technically, the goal is to get Marathi, but, I mean, Marathi's not even close. So, how much am I losing money now? I am now losing 19,000 ducats a turn. Okay. So, let's find the units we want to keep.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
Death hag ready. Supreme
There's a lot of
Sorceress
armies that just have nothing in them.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
So it's like, why bother keeping them? Yippee! Damn, this do be a Paradox game.
Supreme Sorceress
Like, look at this army. Guys, it's 15 Dread Spears. I don't need that. I missed out on the Imric defeat trait. Yeah, I did. Well, I mean, I could just not kill him. But it looks like Marathi is going to finish the job.
Blood Queen of Haganeth.
So, it is whatever. I'm not too fussed. Doesn't mean I can repair this, which is nice. And this, and this, and I can build this. And then I realize I'm going to delete that, actually. Yeah. AI is a little bit stupid. It's a staunch line of spears. That's the meme. That's the meme. Wait, what the hell? White Peak? Owned by Slanesh rebels.
You may touch me only
Marathi, why do you have rebels? What the heck?
I have a great many things to see to, so be quick. How
Hey.
wicked.
Are you liking me still? No, still going down.
We Druki all want something, so speak.
Still going down. Still going up.
Fellow Druki, will you join my crew? Do you believe you have a...
Do you believe you have a choice? Is it just 2 payments is enough? Yeah, no, 3 payments. Yes, 3 payments.
Speak with respect, or your corpse will feed my...
Still deteriorating. There we go, improving. Yippee! Okay. We have liftoff, and by liftoff I mean Malekith. So, armies that are actually a high level. Not this one. Not this one. Why are every single one of his generals like level 8 or 7?
Unrestrained.
Because he's only level 17.
Murderous lord.
He's done nothing. He's done literally nothing all game. It's actually alarming how little he has done. He didn't even level up Circle of Destruction, even though we gave him that ages ago. What the heck? That said, I need to be careful about money.
The Black Court. Lord of Fear, Lord of the Black Court.
Do any of them have defeat traits? That's something to pay attention to, right?
My dark heart is yours. Sorceress.
Nope.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Nope.
Who seeks me?
Nope.
Supreme Sorceress
Nope.
of Grond.
Oh! Silostra Dearthon? Defeat traits? On Rakal. Who wants to be Rakal? Who would like to be Rakal? Rename. Red Fox Outback. I'm wondering if you're not already a named person in this. The Dashon lost in Kangaroo Island was already discovered. I saw, yes, I saw that. Seafarer,
Supreme Sorceress of
Instructor,
Spellcaster.
Instructor,
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Seafarer,
Dark Seeress.
Supervisor,
Sorceress of the Dark Convent.
Supervisor.
Dark Sorceress.
Guys, we finally have someone with a name. Oh, and it's a good one for us. It's a good one. Look at that. Haganeth Executioner's Doomstack time. Oh, never mind, guys. Local recruitment time, -1 turn for Haganeth Executioner provinces. Unit minimum -1. Upkeep for -15%. You know why I don't see this one? Hello, Whiskey. You know why the one you don't see this one? It's because, I think it's in a different... Yeah, it's in Aristocratic, and I normally go Revered. Because Aristocratic is actually one that improves the standing or the Lord's standing or the faction of the whole. Because it does the... It has what? -5 corruption, and so apparently that counts for that. So that's... So who wants to be Cathinia Kane marked? Anyone? Who wants to be this guy? Lady. 15 world save is huge? Yeah, especially on a unit that will die in fights. The Wiener was on the island for 2 years? Yeah, I saw the news. It's pretty wild. And then it returned home, right? Ranoldas. And then, okay. We have Dukunka, Master Mason. I mean, a lot of these armies, I think we just get rid of them. So, Dukunka, I'm sorry, mate. You are out of here. Oh, wait, I should check their equipment.
Forbidden magic.
She has good units in that she has great sword shields, but I think we just get rid of her.
Unparalleled power.
Yep, she doesn't have anything. Okay, next one. So we're only keeping 3 armies that we just got.
Their hearts rot with
Because they don't have anything worth holding on to. And then we have the admirals as well. Okay, so we're keeping this lady. Her army is dog shit, so we are going to replace most of it. Right? Because she wants... Actually, we're replacing the whole thing. We're replacing the whole thing because we're going to give her Haganeth Executioners. He has built control buildings everywhere, and he keeps building them in the wrong place.
They are bloody-handed.
Sucks to get rid of blackguards, but I think we have to. Here's Red Fox Outback.
Druki Seeress.
Here's another blackguard. I guess we could just give the blackguard to Red Fox.
Seeking entertainment.
And be like that, maybe. You can have the bleak swords. Get rid of them.
I have control.
But like this army is probably not what he's gonna have.
What is your
And then
last
this lady?
purpose?
Did I not even check her? Oh, she has nothing. But she's got heroes, so
On the path.
we can keep the heroes, I guess.
Foul sorceries. What do you see?
Because I think I have a few armies with no heroes, so we may as well.
Malekith's servant.
Don't build that there. Don't build that there. Don't build that there. At least they built the unique buildings, right? At least we've got that going for us. Wait, have they announced Total Warhammer? Wait, what? Did someone saying comment? Wait, what? What? Did I miss a headline? Have they actually announced it? I don't see any. None that I've seen. Not really. So it hasn't actually been announced. I've been bamboozled. Oh, okay, that was very laggy. I could not use Chrome then. That was very yeah, the low confusion, the low FPS confusion because of the game. Not the best. Not the best at all. Okay, so this lady, we need to have her get over to somewhere. Hello, Kitty Kai. Thank you for your aid. Thank you very much. Slash shout out. This is gonna lag. I think I typed it right. Please stop lagging. There we go. Thank you, right. How is Minecraft? Did you guys have fun? That's insane that his capital doesn't have all the buildings maxed out. What the hell? What the heck? What is the AI doing? He's smoking some doobies or something. Does he have both the special buildings? Guys, he didn't build both of his special buildings. I'm not kidding. What the hell? What in the hell? What in the Sam hell? He didn't even build both of his unique buildings? He didn't build this one? Control faction-wide? Lord Recruit faction-wide? What? How's your game going? It's going good. We just confederated one of our allies and life is good. Life is good. And I'm just confused by the AI and its decision-making process, if I'm to be honest. But who am I to doubt El Dandy? So, Malekith. He has his entire set, and then he has a Dawnstone, so let's give him something better than that, like a Ring of Darkness. Or a Dawnstone. No, he can keep the Dawnstone, in fact. AI is being AI. He went War Leader rather than Tyrant. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh god, these faction-wide modifiers. Ooh, these faction-wide modifiers. Ooh, shit. That's control all provinces. Does he give control all provinces from his armor set? Nope. He gives us allegiance points. Damn. Control all provinces. Income from all buildings faction-wide. Income from slaves faction-wide. Diplomatic relations with Dark Elves. And then building buffs. Or upkeep all armies, negative 10%. Income from post-battle loot plus 5%, all characters. I mean, that's okay. Yeah, we can reset that. We can, in fact, reset that. Income from looting settlements, income from setting settlements, casualties captured post-battle. Lord recruit rank faction-wide. So, Some good modifiers. He doesn't even have Seraphon. That's crazy. He doesn't even have his unique mount. Just passive AI Malekith. What defeat traits does he have? He has Beard Hammer. That's all he has. He just has Beard Hammer. Thank you, Whiskey. That said, he has very good buffs from his stuff. Does have some good stuff. Reset button existing? Unfortunately, reset button doesn't change some things. For Malekith it's fine, but yeah, what does Malekith buff again? Which King of Nagaroth? He doesn't buff anything. Huh. He doesn't buff anything. Looks complicated? It's not that complicated, it's just it's a fun game. He buffs Blackguards? I think that might be his faction mechanic, right? He himself is not buffing them. So we could just build whatever we want with him. We could have a very Kino balanced battle. So this gives what? Recruit rank +3 Blackguards. Recruit rank +2 faction-wide for Blackguards. Local recruitment cost time for Blackguards. Upkeep for Blackguards. Recruit cost for Blackguards. Okay, it's Blackguards. And then the game was like, I know, I'll double it up by building the Blackguard building. Oh, but that just gave more Lord recruit rank and local recruitment capacity and control. I see the decision-making game. I see why you did that. Malekith is way too passive. Yeah, he do be passive. Anyway, we've got all these admirals. What level are you? Level 3. Level 2. Level 4. For some reason with a building that's not leveled up. Weird. Okay, I will level up all your stuff for you. And why not? You can have that. Actually, don't do that. Because that's 5 growth. And we want to get you that. Okay. You can get rid of that building, because that's growth. And at least we do have both of the unique landmarks here. That's nice. Yeah, that's nice. Very nice. Very nice. Income from ports, local region, 50%. Damn. High grief. Gives you a lot of money, huh? And then we also have Clark Harond now, but it isn't leveled up because the AI decided to not level it up. So I will have to level it up instead. Yeah, get rid of this. Level this one instead. I don't have much money. I really don't. So there's not much we can really do this time.
The Empire.
The Empire. We can get rid of these walls. And these walls. Because we don't have anyone to fear attacking us now. And then what else would randomly have weird buildings that they don't need? That's it. I think that's everything. Okay, so we've got 3 extra armies, I think. And we're going to have to rebuild most of them.
Be ready. I must think
Can you get Hageneth executioners from this one? No. It's the other one, isn't it? Hagriff is one of the most profitable cities. Yeah, it's either that or Ancient City of Quintex, but the AI is dumb and didn't build the buildings that he needs to build to make it better. So, yeah, it is what it is. That extra control would be good, because I have a million negative control from confederating.
A vile plan.
And, oh, jeez, these armies are straight bots.
Tyrant of Nagaru.
They are straight bots, but not much I can do about it. Right.
Fell sorcery.
It is time to ooh. This army is kind of low rank, now that I remember.
I am a god, not a slave.
He has plague ogres. He is Forsaken of Slanesh. He has fucking regiments of renown at his ass. Okay.
My powers are yours.
What did we have on this lord? Beasts. That would help against all the demons.
Chaos commands me.
Black-hearted. Such
That would help.
awaits.
Oh, I got this hero here as well.
Master Druki.
I have a random hero. Let's kill this guy.
So thrilling.
I could focus ranged attacks on Daniel. The army doesn't have any ranged attacks.
Delightful screams.
I think it's completely melee. Hello.
No.
Hello, Sour.
Scream. I will destroy.
Bye-bye, Sour.
them. Fresh slaves.
Yay! Easy peasy.
Mother of
So
the
that
honor.
should have made Marathi... Not Marathi. Yeah, Marathi. That should have made Marathi like me a bit more.
I speak for the Druki. What is it you desire?
Yes, it did. It did, in fact. So at some point we'll definitely attack Montez Salucci as well. He shall be gotten. And
Reign secure.
Cruel dreadlord.
I guess we just go for that?
Black-hearted dreadlord.
Anarian's Will. That's a big garrison. That is 18 units. Pyrrhic victory, casualties medium. Oh, but no casualties.
Carnage and bloodshed await.
I'll take it. And now she has a dragon mount. And that's 10,000 gold. Yippee! Debating whether you want to just YOLO crone through the world with the Sword of Cain.
Noble of Nagaroth.
I don't like using the Sword of Cain because a lot of characters have unique swords or weapons in general. So getting rid of their flavor versions for the silly Sword of Cain, I'm like, it's not as cool. You know? Precious city is gracefully received. Thank you, High Elves. Thank you for receiving me. We need to stop the rioting here. Why is that still going up? Slanesh corruption. Provincial instability, -1 per time. Okay.
Fangs and talons.
And this is slowly going down. But we might also need to pop it here.
Bewitching. Feel my power.
And then... Ooh.
Lord of the Black Court. I approve of these dark deeds.
I guess we'll just move over here. Get some more replenishments on
Chosen of Hecate.
her. I think that I actually moved... Oh no, it's still in range.
Fell
Cool.
sorcery.
Yeah, looks good. Everything looks alright. We've got this... Do I have ranged units?
Forbidden magic.
I have the Bloodrack Shrine, which is technically not really ranged. It's...
What fool dares touch me?
We have a lot of anti-infantry. And large.
God, not
And he is all infantry or large. He's got 1 ranged units. And so we can kill that very quickly.
Unparalleled.
And the Hagenef executioners do have physical resistance, but But they have magical attacks on pretty much everything. Or armor piercing.
Supreme
Little
sorceress of
spicy,
Grond.
but it could be fun. Have you done any SOK playthrough?
Shaiish on you.
SOK. A Sword of Cain playthrough? Valiant Defeat. Is that what SOK stands for? Sword of Cain? He does have large things that we could fight in the trees. Like, he himself is large. I think it's winnable too. I might just set up a defensive formation and let him run at me. Sword of Cain. Who is the best Sword of Cain user? Who would that be? Tamakan? Who doesn't have a unique weapon? Because basically that's my opinion, is like, if you have a unique weapon, you should use that. You shouldn't use other things. I've never used these before. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Kind of goofy looking. Do the little ladies have secondary ammunition? Like for the death hags? They can also shoot whilst moving. They just move very slowly. Why is this one so far away? Let's get them nice and close. I like their little wheels. Very silly looking little wheels. Pixel spike. Scarbrand's chain axes are not so great, so Sword of Cain might be better. But yeah, you can get the chain sword with him instead. Which the chain sword's probably better than the Sword of Cain. I guess for like just you could just give it a generic lord, right? You could do a generic lord. Anyway, I'm thinking we go in the trees and try and get him to fight me because he has 1, 2. Technically that guy is large, right? You're large. Yeah. You're large. You're large. You're large. No, not you. You're large. You're very, very large. You're large? Yeah. I think standing in the woods would be best for us. And then we can set up like a formation. And then I'll keep my units in reserve. I don't think the Medusas can hide. So the Medusas... Oh, but Medusas... The Medusas buff. So we don't want to hide them. We would actually want to have them nearby.
Eager for battle. Eager for battle. Dark elves.
And then we just have these with. And then I think we just stand in the trees and fight. And then I guess we have... Who would we have on the front line? The Blackguards? Yes, because they have more defense.
Supreme sorceress. Slaughter them. Success awaits.
That said, these guys are probably going to take a while to get into the battle. If we do this... Oh, he's casting spells on us. Ah, Spirit Leech. And we might be able to just start attacking him with the Medusas. Slash, I do have Winds of Magic. Ooh, look at that.
The merciless host.
So maybe we do like
Carnage awaits. Forward. Onwards to murder. Moving out.
like this.
Onward. Going. Going. Eager for battle. Forward. Murder awaits. Onward. To destruction. Blackguard.
Yeah, fly into my anti-large guys, you idiots. Do that.
Onwards to murder.
Yes. You assassinate him. Oh, he rampaged. Why did he do that?
Battle ready.
Get over there, Death Hag. And then our mage. Start popping these.
Do my bidding.
Go on then. Medusa. Give these guys some armor and then start sending these guys around like this.
Destruction. We are ready. Hack, cut,
Try and get
destroy.
these guys in. Ooh.
Dark elves. Moving out. Cold-blooded killers. End them.
Where's my cav?
Druki.
Ooh, what the fuck was that? Hi!
Nagaroth.
Guys, what the hell was that?
Destroy.
Dearest. Come to me.
Nagarothi.
Ah, my blackguards are getting wrecked. Holy shit.
Blood for Cain.
No, kill him.
Executioners. Advance, Druki.
Murder? These guys are getting wrecked by something.
Cold-blooded killers.
Supreme sorceress.
I think I've won, but like,
Summoning
something is happening.
destruction.
Ah! Slaneshi magic or some shit. What the fuck is that? Hey, that seemed bad. All my men just died. What the fuck was that? What the hell? They've got one entity left.
Carnage awaits. Blackguard.
What the fuck was that?
Executioners. Slay them. Advancing. Death is coming.
That's purple and blue. It's obviously bisexual magic. Okay.
Seeking entertainment.
But like, my entire army died. So I'm kind of mad.
I summon thee.
Dark elves.
Death hag.
My Death Hag is losing to a giant.
At once.
Are you anti-large? No.
Blood for Cain. Destroy. Massacre them. Kill them. Bloody murder. Kill them. Executioners.
Where's my master? What are you fighting over here? Are you fighting stuff? Oh yeah, you are. Fuck.
Dealers in death. Ready.
Are you...
Out.
What is happening? There is a mage apparently for him. Where's the mage?
Executioners. We understand. your command.
Where's the mage?
Advance, Druki! My blade hungers.
Huh?
Supreme sorceress! Do my bidding!
Oh, I think the master just died. Giants are good duelists. I was thinking him just being an inside the trees would be enough to fuck him up. But evidently, it wasn't. Oh, there he is. It's this guy.
Supreme sorceress! Speak, Dapti!
Okay. So we got wrecked. I got wrecked. He was a high tier unit, right? Mine were, I think, low rank. I've also never used these guys before. But like that giant still got 60 kills. Oh, it's Bilious Thunderguff. Right, so he has the fart ability, right?
No! Enchantress! Supreme sorceress! Hecate, guide me! What deeds await?
Yeah, they're getting ammo.
We are ready.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I got hit by like a magic. Or some sort of magic that did 1,000,000 damage.
The reckoning!
Can my Death Hack get hit by their shots? And they do have little daggers as well. So are the little daggers infinite ammo? Zinch spells wrecked me. Who has the Zinch spells? Was it Daniel?
Mystery upon mystery!
Not a spell, it's an army ability. Oh. Because yeah, I had Hagen F executioners with one quality. I mean, one thing left. He gets blessings on his armies. Eh. Is that everything then? Yeah, that was Pyrrhic. That was Pyrrhic as hell. Interesting. So I lost the master. I lost 2 blackguards and 3 executioners. Yikes. So there goes my invasion of Daniel then. Because that needs replacing. I mean, not Daniel. That goes my invasion of Be'lakor. Ow. I did not first of all, I didn't expect him to be there. He was in a place that I didn't think he would be. 8% replenishment. I can replace the master really quickly. Because there is a master on this island, but the army itself,
Supreme
not so
sorceress
much.
of Their hearts rot with murder.
We did get 5 levels for that. So there's that. At least. Replenishment! Yay! Let's get a little bit more. Yeah, there's this guy.
Master Druki.
So I have no idea who died. I apologize.
Rest for the wicked.
I'm sorry
The
to whoever
legendary
died.
super lesbian gifted
Thank
Galmer
you,
as
legendary
a
super lesbian.
subscription. The legendary super lesbian gifted a tier 1 sub to Galmeraz. They have given 22 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you very much. If you killed Daniel enough with various different armies, can you just, like, as Chaos, be super friendly with Kislev? I imagine so, right? Because you would have, like, 500 relations. Well, not 500, it'd have to be even. Oh no, it could be 500.
Rise up, warriors! Treasures and power all to me!
Yoink, yoink, yoink. 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 Right? Oh, okay, so Festus has died and got confederated by Archaon. So that's something to remember. And they're all allied. Okay. Worldwalkers has allied. Challengers of Khorne has allied Warhost of the Apocalypse. Fuck. That's a spicy little trio.
Revel in this glorious slaughter.
Do it manually. Clearly, you're missing Everton losing to Chelsea. Sounds like I'm not missing anything then. It sounds like I don't want to watch that. If I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I want to watch that. As fun as that sounds. How bad is it? Oh, it's only 1-0. Just only 1-0. That is feasible. So if I do this... Oh, and now she's on one as well.
Dark sorceress.
It's mostly large targets, right?
Black guards,
Fucking hell, my army got wrecked.
merciless warriors.
He has to attack me, right? Yep.
Slaughter them.
Are you fast? 45 speed. What are you? 48 speed. What are you? 90 speed. What are you? 25 speed.
Supreme sorceress.
I'm concerned that this lady just gets spirit leeched and dies. So. Oh, well, there you go. Speaking of.
Dread knights.
He did overcast that, so he might kill himself, right?
The legendary super lesbian gifted. Glock and Baltorture
you.
subscription. The legendary super lesbian gifted a tier 1 sub to Glock and Baltorture. They have given 24 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you very much, Legendary Super Husband, for a second gift sub of today. Thank you very much. Can send her off in the field? I guess that's what a death hag would want.
Rookie sorceress.
I'm gonna try and assassinate the Lord. Okay, he is 100% overcasting. He has snipe, right? No, he has stalk.
I summon thee.
Black guards. We are ready.
Spell sorcery.
Black guards.
It shall be.
Are you losing? He did just overcast again and kill himself. Okay. He did just do that.
To destruction.
That was a very violent damage then. That was very damaging. The reason I did that manually was because my Hagen F Executioner was going to die in the auto resolve. So I was playing safely. There we go. And I did not want to lose my little executioner. Because I've already lost enough. I've already lost enough of them. I don't need to lose any more.
Slavery becomes you.
Now,
Supreme
how do I
sorceress
fix
of
my
wrong.
army? Because my army is
Oh,
fucked.
damn it.
I guess I could sit on his territory and raid, and then bring a boat over?
Dreadlord of the Druki.
I could bring Mary Strong a soldier over, perhaps. If I don't get killed by
Have a deal.
little
Feared by all.
Dastan Cold Eye Hydra Blood.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
The wanker himself. And then we can get better replenishment.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Maybe? Maybe.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Cruel Dreadlord.
What can I recruit with you?
Black Court.
What have you got? Like everything. You have the ability for everything. Oh, but you need growth. You need growth to do that. Income from post-battle loot, casualties captured post-battle, recruit rank, unit experience. Go for it.
Dark Lord.
What did we lose in this army? It was a Cold One Dread Knight, wasn't it? So the best I can do is just a regular one. No. It was.
Supreme sorceress of Groth.
We have a lot of heroes.
Nagarothi sorceress.
We have a lot of heroes that we need to grab. Malekith, your army is ass. I'm just gonna delete all of the low tier stuff, which by the way is the entire thing. I don't think I rate the Cold One chariots because I'm bad at chariots. No offense to any chariot enjoyers, but I think I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of that. And then I'm just gonna give him like blackguards, maybe some executioners, some shades, and yeah. Oh, cute. Cute, 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 cute. Oh, I forgot to apply. Ah! Okay. You don't want to go to your university classes? You should go to your university classes. Watching Cleo streams is temporary. The knowledge learned from attending university classes is forever. It's definitely forever. I definitely remember every single information that I remember from all the classes that I attended. Why does this woman exist again? Why did I keep this one? Why did I keep this woman? She doesn't have a defeat trait, so... Oh, but she has some blackguards that we can give to... What's-his-face? She has some Doomfire Warlocks that we could give to What's-his-face. But everything else, I think... yeah.
Mother of the Dark Convent.
That said, it's probably really easy for me to just recruit more for Malekith, to be honest. Probably. And then... Yeah, it's actually probably better if I just get rid of them. To be honest. And then we have a bunch of random heroes that we need to put on something. So...
Hi, Beastmaster.
Jesus Christ, this army.
Their hearts rot with murder.
This army is... I guess he's a Beastmaster, so he should have some Beastmaster units, but...
Fell sorcery.
I don't know.
Highborn.
Noxious potions.
Lord of the
We could give him the heroes.
I live.
She has some heroes. I think I have another hero over here.
Nagaroth is
Which would be good with Red Fox Outback because they don't have any magic, so that gives him magic. I don't know what mage this is.
skilled sorceress.
Fire! Yeah, sure, fire's fine. Any other random heroes? And then I will, at some point, I will need a bunch of volunteers, guys. I will need some volunteers, because I will have some random heroes that will need naming.
Master Truki, I've skills to show.
So let me double check if there's any more that I need to get. No, I think that's everything then. Right. Okay. You can watch clear whilst in class. You should not do that. Oh wait, we have this one as well.
Witch elf priestess.
Yeah, we can give that to Malekith. She can go to Malekith.
I have just the poultice.
Dreadlord.
And then... These armies are really not good. They're really ass. They really are just not good. I mean, he can keep the Black Arquebusiers, I guess.
What? Tyrant of Nagaroth.
So many Dark Riders!
A vile plan.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
I mean, Dread Spears are good.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
But why do they all have random Dark Riders and then a singular Harpy? I don't understand. What is this? Some sort of AI is like, this is the optimal composition. A bunch of horses that are not very good, and then, I don't know, a random Harpy.
Supreme sorceress of Grant.
Okay,
Dreadlord of the
let's check
Druid.
our building situation. Kofik. Doomglades. Iron Coast. Running out of money, guys. Sitting in peaks. It's peak, guys. It's peak. And Red Desert. Okay, that's everything because we ran out of money. Then Canberra can't attack anything because it's all inland now. So, not much I can do about that. But we got this finished. Maybe I can make peace with him now. Because his only territory is this, I think.
All this world will blacken and die. You and your followers are not excluded.
That said, if I stay in the war, Marathi will like me, I think. So maybe we go and kill him. Maybe we just send Malice something to give something to Malice to do is to go and kill Daniel. Could be good.
Tyrant of the Hag.
Could be good. Also, why is Malice Tyrant of the Hag? Oh, Hag Grief. Not the Hag, like as in Marathi. For a second I thought he was like choosing to side with Marathi rather than Malekith. Although I guess, does he have like an actual alliance with Malekith? Or is Malekith just giving him his magic potions that stops him from the demon taking over, essentially? Right?
I sense Kane's presence.
The Harpy cheerleader is very important, I assure you. Confer bloodlust. Because
Your desire?
isn't Malekith and Malice, they're like pretty close? What exactly is Malice's place in the Dark Elves? Is he like
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
a figure of importance, actually? I don't think I've ever thought about that.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Nominally, Malekith is Malice's liege. but Malekith is also personally has him by the balls due to the potions. Oh, okay. Well, that's not very nice of him.
What?
I can't believe the Dark Elf would be a bit mean. What a terrible thing to do, guys. We should go to Twitter and post
Noble blood.
bad things about him. He's essentially his drug dealer? Yeah, he kind of is, right? He kind of is that. We are going to control highborn hostages. Everywhere. Which is a bit weird that there's so many Dark Elf highborn hostages everywhere. Seems a bit unusual that there would be so many all over the place. Who's dropping Malekith's document? Apparently his best friend, if you go by what seems to happen recently in VTuber news. Hello, Luther Harker. You want to trade with me? I would give you a lot of money, and you would not. What's Rakarth fighting? No idea. You love Luther? I've never tried him. Have I played Luther Harkon in technically when Hanya played them, right? Technically. You have 3 loyalty, so that's not good. Oh god, all the people I just fired, I'm getting events from. Right, this guy is on the bench. So I'm gonna go ahead and say I'll take 5,000 from him. Wild Hunt ceases. Loyalty low. Loyalty low.
Warbound. Malice come.
Hello. He does have basically just all ranged. We could run at him and probably win. Baby. Idiot. Yeah, I probably should have done that manually. Oh well.
The quotas must be filled.
Probably should have done that one manually.
Merciless.
But oh well.
The day wanes.
Perfect vigor for Malice Darkblade. Oh, because his capital is now my capital, not his capital. So now he's really far away from the capital. That's pretty funny when you confederate people and they're automatically very far from the capital. Fun little interaction, right? He buffs Deep Guard, which is the vampire elite armored units. Yeah, but you're playing as the Gun faction. Why would you use melee units as the Gun faction?
God of murder. My time, my talents.
That feels like, I don't know, it'd be like playing as Bretonia and being like, I'm gonna use the infantry. His threats change every few turns when his personality changes. Oh, that's pretty cool. His problem is he's expected to fight lizards. Not only is Southern Lustria not really lizard heavy anymore, but also Vampire Coast has expensive growth buildings on land. Gun swords. That's true, gun swords. Gun swords? Is that a Bazaar reference? I'll stop. Do I get this if I sail through it? Yeah. Favorable winds. Okay, so now we need to just get in range of this boat.
Time draws near.
Black-hearted.
Which we can by attacking here, I think. Do I need to recruit more units? Yep. Let's just get park shots. I'm being lazy, I'm being lazy, I'm being lazy. I apologize. I don't need to put her on the donut anymore.
Mistress of Harganet.
because that's most definitely going to fall to the other guy. I think Crone Hellebron could have soloed that. I didn't mean to lose any units then. But... oh well. Yeah, she sacked it, so he's fucking dead. Somehow Eaglegate is still existence. Whatever faction that is. What's your favorite race in Warhammer, as in which faction do you like to play the most? It is a toss-up at the moment. Dark Elves is probably the OG favorite. After that, it's maybe a three-way tie, because I've been really enjoying... actually, it might be a four-way tie now. I've really been enjoying gun factions, and I know people in chat are going to be like, ugh, Resident Sleeper, Resident Sleeper, Resident Sleeper. Gun factions, OMG, can't believe you set up in a corner and shot guns and then won. But I've been enjoying Dwarfs, Empire, Kislev, and Cathay. Like, all the equal amounts. I just feel satisfaction when I play factions that have guns. And I feel like Kislev is the least gun of them, because they only have Kossars and armored. They only have the Streltsy, and they only have the armored Kossars, and they only have little Groms. But I don't know. I just enjoy a good gun line that fires and then gets to fight. No, because I've played the Chaos Dwarfs once and I didn't like their mechanics. It's kind of weird to get used to, of like, oh, I need to increase my capacity in all of my units so I can use them. So at the moment, most of my armies are chaff. It's like Tomb Kings, except weirdly more restrictive. But they're probably much better than Tomb Kings, if you actually think about it. Vampire Coast, I haven't touched Vampire Coast in a long time. I think Vampire Coast was one of the earlier factions I tried. So I haven't really played them in a long time. So I would have to go back and try them again. But I've been playing a lot of, I guess, ranged focused factions recently. So I think the next faction I should play should be something more melee oriented. And I was thinking we could do... I don't know. What would be a good melee faction to play? Lizards? I was thinking Lizardmen. You fell out of love with Khalida? No, I don't hate Khalida. It's just... I would... If we're going back around to the original question of races I like, Tomb Kings is definitely there. We've definitely played Nurgle recently. Grimgore? I've done a Greenskin campaign quite recently. Let me just look at this. What have we done recently? We've done Dwarfs recently. Kind of. Actually, it's been a hot second since we played Dwarfs. No, actually, no, it isn't. I did Dwarfs quite recently. I did a Belagar campaign. Cafe I've played recently. High Elves played recently. Kislev played recently, but mostly off stream. We did a Skaven run. We did an Ikit Claw low reliability run. That was kind of silly. I've played the Empire a lot. Tomb Kings I've played a lot. And quite recently I did another Khalida run, didn't I? And then I did a Zinch run where I think I finally experienced Zinch properly. I've played a lot of Khorne. I've actually played a lot of Khorne recently. And then that is, I think, it. So we've played Nurgle quite extensively, so that would lead Slanesh, but we've played Nakari recently, and it's better to wait for the DLC. So factions that we could play: Vampire counts, Norska, Blizzardman, Bretonia are getting a rework, except they didn't add the rework yet. And then I don't really want to play Beastmen. I'm gonna be honest. I think I don't like Beastmen that much. And then Warriors of Chaos we haven't played, but I mean I have played them, but I haven't played them recently. And part of it is that they just feel very like too good, you know? Not even Taurox. I don't like the playstyle of Beastmen of you have your hearth, your home hearth, or hearthstone, herdstone. I don't like the playstyle of just having your herdstone and then destroying everything else, right? I don't necessarily enjoy that playstyle of, like, obviously your armies don't cost you anything, but also at the same time, you don't get any land. And I like having a big empire, and just seeing sprawling, destroyed settlements everywhere isn't that fun to me, in my opinion.
I will continue later.
So, I don't know. We should probably help Marathi with lizards. That's what we should probably do next. But I was thinking we could invade Bretonia. Get some mod factions? I did some... I tuned into,
You will act like it.
Corpse very briefly, and I saw her playing some absurd mod stuff. It was like a Slanesh faction in Ind, because the mod had added Ind, and I was like, what the heck? What do you mean you added Ind as a faction? What? How did you do that? Because I guess they can. I need to bribe everyone.
Make known your request.
I need to bribe everyone.
I will hear you, Elfkin, but do not mistake my...
I strongly suggest you accede to any
Right, and then quests. Quest battles. Ally missions. Not the Blood Voyage, Call to Pleasure? You want me to fight Vile Scream or Sarah? I can fight Sarah. And then you are not in a defense... We're not attacking thingy wars. We're defensive, not thingies. Never mind. Never mind.
What now?
Favored of the Witch King.
Okay, let's go there. What is that? Oh my god, look at this guy. Big lizard man. I don't know, who are we playing the lizard man, guys? Who would be a good lizard man? What faction, what area of the map have we not played in recently? I guess we would... is it Lustria? Is Lustria where we haven't played recently? The last time we played in Lustria, I was playing Skulltaker. Oh, Nikai! Cult of Sotek? I have done Cult of Sotek. And it is quite funny that the Cult of Sotek did die to what appears to be generic Tomb Kings?
I can bend you to my will, as I can any creature.
He is at war with the Jade Court now. So I should probably attack the Jade Court.
Be still. The Dragon Emperor's eye is upon you. You do not death by my...
There we go. Let's do that. Nakai's in Cathay. Yeah! I've not really played many Horde factions, but I believe Nakai is quite good now. He's, like, very, very strong. You don't think you'd like Nakai, given what you just said about Warriors of Chaos / Beastmen? Yeah, but at least you have the land occupied, even if it's by a vassal, right? Like, technically, yeah, you're not in control of it, but at least it's painting for your team, and you are making that guy stronger, because then you get more money from them, right? Nakai is close to Gelt and Xiaoming, which is good defeat traits for him. That's true. Wasn't Nakai glitch? He is fixed, and has been for a while. It took them, like, 6 months to fix it, but he is fixed.
Blood Queen.
You want a Lizardman run? So I think, well, what is the... We've done Mazdamundi, and we've done... Dehenowin. So that leaves Nakai, Oxalotl, Krokgar, Gorok, Tic-Tac-Toe, and that's it. But if we wanted to play an Unga Bunga faction, I mean, technically we're playing an Unga Bunga faction, in that we're playing Crone Hellebron, but I'm not Unga Bungering that well. Oxalotl is very much like, haha, I'm a little shit cunt skink, right? I'm gonna go pew 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 pew. Did they fix his multi-shot? Unga Bunga is Gorok. The only problem I have with the Unga Bunga playstyle is I don't like seeing my units hurt. I'm like, I see my Hagen F executioners and I'm like, no, they're dying. I don't want them to die. I want them to be happy and healthy. It's like the one upside of the Unga Bunga Empire faction, which is Volkmar the Grim, because he has like 50% replenishment for the flagellants, right? So even if they get wrecked, they still instantly replenish. Sauruses don't get hurt? Yes, they do. Oh, not under Gorok. Really? What does he buff them with?
Master of cruelty.
Am I in his territory? I'm in my territory. He buffs Sauruses and starts with Croak. Oh, that's right. So that means I would be in Itza. Itsy Bitsy Spider. So fighting Skull Taker could be a bit spicy. That could be fun. Hard boss to fight, start of the campaign. And then you also have Old Mate over here. Plus you have all the myriad of landmarks, which is kind of cool. Landmark stacking is always satisfying. Yeah, okay, maybe we do Lizardman then. Next campaign. Tic-Tac-Toe is funny. He does look funny. Yeah, he's funny. Funny looking. I think we'll go kill Dominica, or whatever her name is. Its name, I guess it's a demon. Doesn't have a gender. I think I've moved everyone. So we can level all our settlements real quick. Ooh, what is this? The Altar of Ultimate Darkness. Why the hell did the AI not build the Altar of Ultimate Darkness? What? Why didn't he do this? Wait, she streams 12 hours almost daily? Hello, Crassifica. Hello. Oh, hydrate. The AI is silly. The AI was not ultimate enough. Yeah, may as well pop that. Oh, that was a lot of slaves. And then there's the Nagarond one, which didn't get built. This one. Why would you not build the building that gives you control faction-wide? Lord Recruit faction-wide? Jesus. Why would you not do that? What a silly thing to not do. Am I right, gamers?
The plan must wait. No friends, only victims. I've skills to show.
Time already? I have just the poultice.
And then you are joining Malekith. Malekith is going over to Nagadon. Which, I don't know where the border... Where is the border of Nagarond to... Is it this river? Oh, it is. This tiny river right next to Nagaron is the border to Nagaron. Why has Nagaron got no territory? It's tiny. The capital of the Dark Elves has this much land attached to it? It's... For how important the city is, it doesn't occupy much territory at all. I guess maybe that is smaller, now that I think about it.
High Beastmaster.
Maybe. Like I mean, you look at that, and it's like, this is here and there, right? The real capital is Lothern.
I have control.
Is it me, or is, like, Lothern... Like, obviously in lore, it's probably incredibly well defended, but from a strategic standpoint, having your capital be the entry point of your kingdom? Like, I can see the walls. I can see the, like, walled gate in the water. There's probably absurd levels of fortifications. It's, like, essentially Minas Tirith, right? But it seems very exposed. Right? So did Tyre and Carthage. It's essentially Copenhagen. Yes? Athens? I don't know. I feel like... I guess it's kind of like Constantinople, right? Because it controls the pass into the sea. And you have the sea walls, which Constantinople previously did. And then it also had big old chains. And then you've got the two sides to it as well, and... yeah.
Bloody-handed priestess.
It's interesting.
Marathi will listen.
But I don't know, from a strategic standpoint, I'm like, that seems dangerous. They have lots of magic. That's true. That is true. They would have lots of magic. My tummy just made a funny noise. I need to figure out what I'm doing with these guys. We could just attack now. And I think that might be the smartest thing to do, is to just attack now. Because I can attack this, take it out, and then attack this. And I doubt this guy would be enough to beat me. And also, he's not recruiting. So, yeah, I think this is smart to do it now.
Attack!
Oh, wait, I can't attack him. I just realized I can't attack him because I can't attack the vassal. I would be attacking, who are you at war with?
You stand before the Shadow
Carl.
Lord.
Oh, Mr. Franz.
You are not welcome in
I
my
will join your
court,
war
yet
against
here you
them.
are.
Because if I
Friend or
join war
foe,
against them,
we'll see.
don't I automatically... I will automatically be at war with the Heimlings. But if I attack Konkata... Oh, but that doesn't call in... That won't call in Marathi. Fuck. How many territories does Carl have? 25! Jesus. 25 versus 27 of Norscan. Are there any chaos in the Empire? A little bit. Erengrad is owned by Chaos. It's kind of bonkers. So Kislev is holding strong, but everything else is chaotic. I'm winning, yes. I'm just trying to figure how I'm going to do this. It is really annoying that you can't just attack him directly. And I would like to get Marathi to... Oh, maybe I could get Marathi to join the war?
Marathi will hear your insignificant plight.
No, that's very expensive. I doubt she would want to join. Very doubtful. Okay.
Vicious Dreadlord.
Just Chill with him. I don't think anyone else needs to move, right?
Ready to
Oh,
ravage.
this guy. Who wanted to be this guy? Did anyone do the redeem for this? I'm so sorry if I missed it. Are we just gonna do a war Hydra stack? I think it feels kind of inefficient. Who are we trying to attack? Be'lakor and his vassal. But if you attack Be'lakor directly to call in your allies to the war with Be'lakor, you don't actually declare war on his vassal the same turn. So it's weird. Jowsy 99. I don't think Hydras are particularly great, I'm gonna be honest. Dragons are better, right? A big old dragon.
High priestess.
We would need to go, like, over here to get there. Where can we land? Here? Probably there. Hydras wreck dragons? Really? That sounds lore inappropriate. That sounds very lore inappropriate. Oh yeah, Red Fox Outback. You're right here. You're a death hag. I've been bamboozled. Okay, who wants to be this one? Actually, we need 3 suggestions. Hat of hats. We need 2 suggestions. Hat underscore of underscore hats. 2 more. Hydras have more HP and regen. There you go. Yes, they have less nobility. So they get other abilities above them. 2 more. Who would like to be in the army? You volunteer? I think you're already a death hag. Deimos Mechanicus. And actually, I do have more, if you would like to volunteer as well. Snow Blade underscore. Even Star Dragons aren't invincible. That's fair. You actually need to go over to Haganef, now that I think about it. We need 1, 2, 3, 4,
Dark sorceress.
5. We need 5 more.
A brief pause.
What is your stack doing? So, Jedi...
Wild, speak to me.
Jedi... 2. Jedi... 2. Saru. Sorry. Jedi Saru. Anyone else? Would anyone else like to do it? Last time I checked, it was you were murdering Tomb Kings out west. Bahamut, you are... I have no idea where you are. You are... somewhere. You weren't the one who just died. Oh, there you are. You're over here.
Murderous lord.
7 sins.
Death hag ready.
Yes,
Priestess. Moving amongst them.
my cruelty knows no limits.
7 underscore sins. Sims? Sins. And then we need 1 more?
Very well.
2 more.
Sister of the Dark Convent.
Lord of the Black Court.
3 more? 4 more? Is Umalan a chatter? I feel like that might be a chatter, but I don't know. Is that a regular dark elf name? Umalan? I think that's a chatter.
Lord of Fear.
Yes, that is a chatter. Thank you, Umalan. Sorry, your name is so fantastical sounding that I wasn't sure if you were a person or generated by the game. Thank you for chiming in. Okay, so we have Ava, 1, 2. We have 2 more, guys. 2 more volunteers from chat. Anyone want to be in the army? Who wants to be enlisted? We need 2 more volunteers. You can have silly names if you want. Cascasero.
I command the beasts.
Which one was it? It was this army.
Witch King.
Cascasero. Cascasero. And then on the top is the Ritz. I think the Ritz, you might already be a character. And Havis Hard, you may already be a character, but I'll check. Let's go check. You might not be characters. I would have thought you would have done the redeem already. Oh god, we've got even more guys. Oh shit, guys. We've got 2 more. 3, 4. Oh god, we got 5 more. Oh god, we got 6 more. Oh jeez, we got 6 more. Guys, we need more people. The Ritz. 013.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
Tactical cocaine. 1. Who else did I miss? Havis Hard.
Malevolent law.
Havis Hard.
Tyrant of Nagel.
And then who else? Subject 68. Yes. And then who else is new?
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Who else is new?
Dreadlord.
Oh, these 2. Gelfirth? And where's Theramore?
Feel my power.
Oh, Fenmore, not Theramore. Jesus. I cannot read. And then, so we've got 2 more options.
Critters submit.
Oh god, it scrolls too fast. I think that's everyone. Is that everyone? That might be everyone. Technically, we have all the heroes that the lords that we fired, so yeah. Is Why Worry alive again? Can I bring back Why Worry? Are you recruitable? What was Why Worry again? I think she was a Dreadlord, right? Yep, there she is. Cunning Dreadlord. And then we've also got Decunar. And then we've got a bunch of random casters that we can bring back. That the AI just builds a million armies for no reason. Oh, there's Lux Twitch from the start of the campaign.
Yes.
I don't think we need the second one. Okay.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
Yeah, let's get that. And
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
who is this? This is Admiral. Ooh, okay, we can roll the dice with Revered Name of Power and Unknowable. Barbstorm or Wrathbringer? Wow, Wrathbringer is so bad. Like, people will get on my case about some of the army decisions, like, OMG, I can't believe you're choosing another range stack. But look at Wrathbringer. Character aura leader effect plus 10. Leadership aura size when attacking plus 100%. Versus Barb Storm. 40% ammo, 5% range, 10% missile resistance. In what reality, in what realm or dimension would you ever pick this one over this one? Like, what? It doesn't make any sense. Make it make sense. Style points? But yeah, that kind of helps pigeonhole him a little bit.
We have a deal.
Because we can now make another shade stack. No, okay, how about we do something silly? We don't do a shade stack. We do, what ranged units are there? We could do, like, Dark Rider repeater crossbows. There's Medusas. There's Scourge Runner chariots. Actually, it might be a good Medusa Doom stack because they get magical attack and they get something else too. And a bunch of, yeah, siege engines. We'll get, what are they called? Bolt throwers. Reaper bolt throwers. You say that, but I did do in one of my, oh, what is it? Skarsnik. In my Skarsnik campaign, I did a, what's the basic, Doom stack? The basic catapult for the, greenskins? What is it called? The Rock Lobber. I did a Rock Lobber Doom stack, I think. I did a Rock Lobber Doom stack because with Skarsnik you get Stalking Stance on all of your armies if you have Carrack 8 peaks. So I had Carrack 8 peaks and I was like, I have a lot of nasty skulkers, and not nasty skulkers, I have a lot of night goblins. So I was like, wouldn't it be funny to see if I could use Stalking Stance with a bunch of siege engines to see if I could still win battles? And the answer is yes. Auto balance is so cooked that you can use 19 Rock Lobbers and Stalking Stance to beat Elspeth von Draken. Make it make sense. And the answer is you can't, because it doesn't make sense. But I'm not going to complain. Yeah, so you get, what is it from Black Ox? You get Unstoppable, you get Unknowable, which gives you magical attacks and spell resistance, and then you also get Unassailable, which gives you armor when defending and armor piercing when defending as well. So it's quite good little combo for the Medusas. Although I think the Medusas are already magical attacks, right? Wait, are they? Magical ranged attacks, not magical melee attacks. Have I bribed you?
Great many things to see to.
I think I have.
So be quick.
I think I have bribed her. It was pretty cool having all the Dark Elves be strength rank 1, 2, 3, and 4, and I think 5.
Blood Queen of
I think that's always fun to see. Uh-oh. Please don't do that. Yep. Right, forgot about that. Who are you? Whisperer. Bye-bye. Oh, the game was nice, and now I'm looking over here, so my game won't lag whilst I do the end turns, because I'm not staring at water. Never mind, I'm staring at water. Wait, I'm so smooth. Wait, why am I suddenly smooth? Okay, the AI is cooked. It must... yeah, you're right. I think whoever said that, the AI doesn't recognize Black Arcs as reinforcements, you may be right. Because... what the fuck is that?
Enslave them.
What on earth is that? Elspeth von Draken is scissors as rocks beat her. Why are these what are these guys doing? They're just kissing. Lizardman X Saurus X Witch Elf fanfic, it writes itself. They only added code to let Black Orcs be in settlements a few patches ago. Really? That sounds wrong.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth. My plans must wait.
Black Orcs used to sit outside. I thought they could sit in settlements.
Grow faster. Behold true power.
Okay, so I'm going to be in channeling stance for a turn. And then we raid stance next. And I think that's how I get rid of the corruption.
True power unleashed. Druki
Right.
sorceress.
Plotting a course. Raiding parties ready.
That's how you do it.
A vile plan.
Oh, Aetane is dead. Rip. Rip Dark Elves. I mean, High Elves. And then this woman lost her entire army to, I think, the Eagle Gate. So let's go snipe it. Yep, she really did do that. Guys, say goodbye to the High Elves. Oh wait, there's one left. There's one settlement left. Forgot about that. There is one more settlement left.
Black-hearted Dreadlord. I will continue in time.
Why Warrior's back, baby. And so are the dark shots.
What?
There we go. Easy peasy.
Fear me.
Loyalty low. Loyalty again. Pyrrhic victory. No casualties. 07's in chat for Yvres.
Destruction lies beyond.
And I think that's the last of the High Elves.
Claim your prize, Druki.
So someone asked what's the win condition for the Dark Elves. It is to kill the High Elves, but I actually have to kill Marathi / Confederator.
Do not presume, my
Which is
patience,
why
but speak.
I've been bribing her every turn.
You have my attention. The question is,
What will you do with it?
I do not make a habit of meeting with...
Just tuned in. Glad to see more Warhammer 3 gameplay. Yay! I'm glad. So we're at 244. We are trusted friends.
We Druki all want some.
And I'm hoping that with the added, you know, these extra armies plus him losing some armies maybe by the looks of things, although it looks like he did take Hexawatl, so that's I guess pretty good. Oh wait, never mind, there is a High Elf left. Never mind, that's only for short win. Yeah, that is, you're right. If I go to my victory conditions, I have to... I haven't finished my short victory. It's turn 72. Because I have to have Cult of Pleasure not exist. Good night, Epion. And then we have fulfilled everything else because we have the Shrine of Cain and... Well, actually, technically. Avalon needs to die because they have the butthole. They have the butthole of the ocean. So, didn't even know they were still existed. And then we're done. And then we are done. I would love to be able to confederate her.
I have a great many things to see.
But we still have... What do we have? We still have How many turns on Confederation? 3 turns.
Lord of the Black Court. Indeed.
So I should hopefully get it by taking the Forgotten Citadel. And, I might just sell it to him for now. I'll just sell it to, old mate. And then, yeah. Now, if I attack him, theoretically, he shouldn't attack me. Or he shouldn't be able to attack me. Because his vassal won't be in the war, but his vassal would join the war after.
You stand before the Shadow Lord. Why do you not quit?
I'm gonna go for it. Because, yeah, I'm not actually at war with him yet. See? And I can't attack on him individually.
The Dark Convent. Calling the winds.
So what I could do is put him in the ocean. Never mind, I can't.
No rest.
I could force march into the ocean. And that gives me some replenishment.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Yeah, that should be
Tyrant
fine.
of Nagaroth.
Should be fine. There we go. The Malice Doomstack is good. It's funny. I unfortunately didn't have access to the higher tier ones when I made it. Otherwise, it could have been perfect. You have beasts? Perfect. Okay. Hat of Hats. You have a fairly, I guess, balanced army at the moment. You need to get a Word of Power, but you are a Beastmaster, so I think you should have beasts.
Limitless power.
And then this lady already has her Name of Power, so we should give her her unique units.
I will continue
Like
later.
that. And the reason we're doing it here is because we have this one. So it's cheaper and they are higher rank. Yeah, there we go. Very balanced armies. Sometimes they are. Most of the time they're not. And then, yeah, we need a new target, which I guess maybe is Bretonia. We could fight the French. See what's going on over here. There might be some... There is Skaven corruption. There is Skaven corruption, guys. There's also vampire corruption. Really? Turn 72 and she's still alive? That's impressive. There's also the Beastman. Beastman's still alive as well. How about over here? No corruption. Okay, that's still there. Vampire's dead. Yeah. Manlet is dead. No Zinch yet. We know Teclis died. But Teclis died to... not a Chaos faction? Because we know What's-His-Face is still alive. Unless he killed him and then lost this land. Oxalotl is dead. Interesting. Interesting. Where are you going? You are going for the little guy.
Tell me, have you any unusual creatures?
I am at war with them. Would you like to join a war against him? Nope. He would not. What about the Tomb Kings? Would you like to join a war against the Tomb Kings?
I can bend you to my will, as I can any creature.
Nope. I guess he likes them. Huh? Friendly? There's no such thing as Skaven, it's a propaganda. Let me have a propaganda at that rat. Am I right? Sorry, I've said too many propaganda jokes in a quick succession. It's off cooldown now. I mean, it's on cooldown now.
Behold my beauty.
They're just beastmen? Who are beastmen? Oh, there's no rats, it's just beastmen. Why were the Skaven considered not... Like, so what came first in the fantasy setting? Skaven or beastmen? And why did they make the distinction between the two? Because rats are essentially beasts. So why did they get othered away from the beastmen?
What violent delights! Noble of Nagaroth.
Why did they make the distinction? Because, like, I mean, if you squint, a rat is just a big beast. I mean, a little beast. Beastmen have been a thing since the Bad Moon. Skaven Blight is where they spawned out of from. Rats have their own god, because the rats are way more backstabby and more funny green glowy rocks. I know, it's just, I'm wondering from, like, a world building perspective, like, why didn't they just say, oh, these are a new type of beastmen called the Ratmen? I guess maybe if you're interested in making IPs to then market to people to make money off them buying your figures, then you make different factions over and over and over again. Oh wait, why am I leveling up that? Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. And then this is Seriton. What mount are you on? I just realized. You're on the wrong mount, aren't you? You are! You are on the wrong mounts. Wait, why aren't you on the... Wait, what level are you? Why don't you have the Dark Pegasus? Wait, what? Why doesn't Malice's master have access to the Dark Pegasus? Huh? Am I tripping? Does he just not get it?
By all means.
I'm really confused. It says Dark Pegasus unlocked. Go to details. No Dark Pegasus. I've been scammed. Skaven are a separate origin strain from the Beastmen despite both being animalistic humanoids. Yeah, I mean, I'm aware of that. I guess it's just like, why make that business distinction to make them separate? But the answer is probably because you want to make money. Yay, Nova New Vest. Can we build this? Recruit cost, recruit rank, 4 Sisters of Slaughter. Damn, that's pretty cool. Why do I like Witch Elves and Sisters of Slaughter here so much? Oh, one sec. Why the distinction between the Empire and Bretonnia? They're all humans. Exactly, right. That's true. Different factions for different flavors. You got me there. You got me there. Warhammer Fantasy is very much Chef's one super scenario, so it's never really just one thing. I guess with Warhammer as well, you probably have the situation where there's... Actually, why am I building that? No, don't do that. there's probably, like you said, decades of people building off each other's work in the fantasy setting, right? Like, the people who made the Tomb Kings are probably different from the people who made Bretonia, for example. I don't know. I have no idea what the distinction is. Oh, I didn't move Malekith. Fuck.
Dark sister.
Piss. Pish. Piece of piss. Uni is done. Yippee! Congrats. What's the time? Oh, it's 11:30. Shit. I was hoping to confederate Rafi this stream.
Flee, while you still have the legs to do so.
Nah, mate. Congrats on finishing your studies. My bad for not moving Malekith, guys. Small delay on old mate doing anything. During the early days of Warhammer Fantasy, the books, tabletop concept artists, and marketing were almost all completely separate from each other, unless forced together. But that's why working off third-hand faded memories. Okay. I think it's fascinating to find out sort of like how the cheese is made, right?
My loyal subjects.
Loyal again. Level 8. Probably just get rid of this one. Damn, look at that. Level 8 blackguards. Everything else in the settlement is level 1. Damn.
Ooh, the possibilities.
Where's the beast then? Oh, Hat of Hats. What were we doing with you? We were sending you off to something? I guess to try and level you up, right? Maybe we can do these battles with you.
All powerful. Setting forth.
Are you full? Oh, you are full.
High Beastmaster.
There we
I
go.
can feel their power.
There we go. Cool. I'm making my cheese using invisible walls. What?
Serious.
What invisible walls?
Considering my next.
There's no invisible walls on this map. Just kidding. Look. Ah, there's a fog wall. The edge of the universe. Do we know what land lies beyond this? Is there anything? Or is it just is a planet, right? So I guess it loops. Right, so like this is probably going to be next to this. Right? Or is the world in fantasy actually a tabletop? It's a flat. This is the Jade Sea. And presumably the Turtle Shallows has something to do with maybe Cathay? There was a reef or something there in Warhammer 2? No Australia because it sucks. What? There's Fantasy, Indonesia, Hawaii, and Nippon. Oh wait, yeah, no, I've seen the map, haven't I? No, yeah, you are right. Some people have posted the Discord, the map. I have seen it. I have in fact seen that. Where do these guys go? Oh, they're going... What? Guys, my vassal's new target. Would you believe it? It's King Nebemaket. Over here. Off he goes. Look at him go. The definition of fuck that guy. Yeah.
Sorceress of Grant.
Really is. Do you have a... You don't have a leader trait. No, you don't. Okay. Is that a battle? Sea Corpse.
Sail, damn you!
You a battle or a buff? You're a battle. Perfect.
The thrill of battle awaits.
Just try and get experience. Also, ooh, Slayers.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
We got 1 level. There's one over here. But I think that one's a
Malevolent Lord.
buff, right? Talisman of Endurance.
I admire your dark.
What is with the Australian streamers and Total War Warhammer? Would you mind to elucidate me about Australian streamers and Total War Warhammer? Because I only know 2. I know 2. There's me, and I think there's Mercy the Mad, and oh, Legend of Total War.
Set the sails.
I guess, but he's like retired streamer. He's just a YouTuber. Remy? I don't think Remy plays this, like, at all.
Cease your provocations.
He's some sort of weird modern mill nerd who only likes modern mill stuff because he's a dweeb.
What is it you
Or
desire?
Warhammer 40k, I guess. Because he has bad taste. You like Remy? Lawmaster of Sotek is not Australian. The original question was Australians. And then you suggest an American.
With the wind.
Did you hear about the new Arknight stuff from the Chinese anniversary just now? No, I've been streaming. I will go take a peek. Do you guys mind if I take a peek? Oop. Oh, the lag. Oh, the lag. Hang on. I need to look at... I need to look up land. I'm looking at land so I can alt-tab. And it's still pretty laggy, but it's not as laggy. Oh, no. It's really laggy. I'm just going to use my phone then. Okay. I'm just going to use my phone. What would I look at? Arknight's Reddit, I guess? Oh, Chloe showed up for Shion's graduation. That's nice. Oh, Shion's graduation is today. New CN operators revealed. Lumen Exusai Grandpa? So Exia, sorry, is getting an altar. And she's what? A specialist geek? She's getting a geek specialist? What the hell? That's an insane limited. Is she the altar? Is she the limited or is the sister? New archetype. Nerd. Actually, not new. There's been multiple, but... And then the sister, who I'm guessing is going to be the sniper. Yep. Deadeye sniper in a wheelchair. Her outfit, though. Holy shit. Guys, I don't know. Arknights is very good for disability representation. We've got a character in a wheelchair. We've got a character with a missing leg. We've got characters with missing other limbs. Who's Grandpa? Wait, who the fuck is this? New operator Sancta... What the hell is that? He's... Oh my god, the Gun Knight? Wait, the Gun Knight? Sancta Mixaparato? Did I say that right? Defender Sentry Protector. He's big dude with 1,000,000 guns. And then who's that? Guard, Primal Guard, Grace Bearer. Oh damn, she's beautiful. And then... what the fuck is that? Is that a new operator? Confess 47. It's a confessional booth robot with a gun attached? I'm not, guys, I'm not taking the piss. I'm legitimately not taking the piss. It is a confessional booth with a gun. And it's a robot. Who's Grandpa? We have Catholic representation now, and it's just a bit bonkers, innit?
I am surrounded by weaklings.
That's just a bit of a bonkers thing to put in your game. Am I not right?
Prepare yourselves. The portents are good.
Okay, Mary Stronger Soldier. Time to fight.
I do not fail.
Chain Gun Knight is called Grandpa. Oh, why is he Grandpa?
Draw your blades, we fight.
I'm not up to date with the community nicknames. Why do people call him Grandpa?
Noble born. We will make them bleed. Their meager wealth is mine.
Can we
Enchantress.
stand here? I guess we could support. But I think if we support, we will die.
Dark Seeress.
By Cain.
Is this gonna be enough to... Oh, I'm in raid stance.
We will make them bleed. Death.
No, I'm not in raid stance. Okay.
What is your dark purpose?
I guess we can just reinforce.
Faster now.
Shame I can't get Bellacor's defeat traits because I have no idea where he is, but...
Annihilate.
Valiant defeat? What do you mean, valiant defeat? What do you mean, valiant defeat? Oh wait, this guy is already... unbreakable, right? Oh no, he's not unbreakable. Whoa! Whoa!
Calls us. None shall live.
Raid and pillage.
Raid and pillage.
Black-hearted dreadlord. Tyrant of
Should be fine.
Nagaroth. Draw your blades. We fight. Lord of the Black Court.
How does the beta AI feel? Bad. Not good.
Lord of the Black Court.
If I'm being honest, it's worse than current patch, in my opinion. It's too passive.
What do you bring before the hag sorceress?
It's too passive and it doesn't threaten you enough, so I feel like it's a bit too weak compared to what it was in the last beta. The last beta was actually quite tough. Or at least I picked Kislev and then I got my
I do not
shit
make
pushed
a
in.
habit of meeting with
But that was
less
before Kislev's
so be it.
rework. And I enjoyed it, right? Because it was like turn 27 and I hadn't even unified Kislev. Like, I was struggling to hold this. There was one turn where I fought 10 armies, I think, as Catherine. We had 10, mostly just Marauder shit stacks, but, you know, 10 armies. On Legendary very hard, whatever you want to call it. This is Legendary very hard, and the AI is just very passive. Like, we had Valkyria. You know how Valkyria starts at war with Grond? She didn't take this settlement until turn 8, I think. And then, oh no, it was past that, wasn't it? It took a long time, basically, for the AI to react, to do anything. Which is not ideal, because I would like the AI to put more of a fight. I do like in this patch that there's more variety. What this patch has definitely done is increase variety. For example, down here we have a random Tomb King minor faction that is actually popping off. He has 10 settlements. He has friggin' Oxil, of all places. We had, for the long time, we had a bunch of Dark Elf factions that were still here. We had Lizardmen on the Donuts. We had Vampire Coast on the Donuts, like 2 different Vampire Coasts and the Lizardmen on the Donut. We've got Strong Norska, like Dead Dwarf, Dying Kislev. We've got anything interesting over here? Yeah, look at that. Friggin' Shangwu being owned by the Blessed Dread. That's unusual. Don't normally see that. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely some good stuff. Definitely some good stuff. What is Naval Aggressor? Prefers attacking enemy port settlements even if easier targets are inland. Which I guess is just making the AI suicidal? Yeah, we had Lizardmen on Ulf-1. They only just disappeared. But also, that's also because Marathi started jumping him. And now he's down to 4 settlements. May as well get the growth, I guess. I don't know if there's any... The diplomacy traits are like... Where's the diplomacy? Oh, it's there. We should go for that. Not that I'm gonna get there anytime soon. We can do this, right? He has 20 winds of magic. The only annoying thing will be the towers, but we have an infinite ammo. We don't have infinite ammo, we have a lot of ammo, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, we can do this. He has no ranged, aside from the actual towers, so should be fine. That said, he can get on the walls. Which is gonna suck. But quite a lot of his army also can't get on the walls. That can't get on, those can't get on, these can. So just pick a side and attack from it. I hate this settlement design, I'm gonna be honest. I don't like attacking it. It's so weird. Okay, I think the safest place to attack from is probably right here, right? The only tower that can hit us is this one. So if we have our dark shards here, and then if we have our shades here, and then we just, I guess, go.
Dreadlord! Shades! For the king! On to slaughter!
I assume this tower is manned. Oh, it's not. What the heck? It's not manning it. Okay. Wait, why can't I attack the door? Oh, there we go.
Battle ready. Going. Carnage awaits. Battle ready. We understand. Shades. Dark shards. Slash. Kill. Shades. Kill them. Without question.
Yeah, just attack the people not on the walls.
No mercy. Cold-blooded killers. Onward. Shades.
Kill everything! Attack!
There we go. Should be good. Doop, 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 doop. And then we do have some melee units, but I don't really want to use them too much because I think that would be a bad idea.
Death is coming! We are ready! Attack!
Following orders.
Dark shards!
Please don't climb the walls.
Dealers in death.
Nagarothi! Eager for battle!
Okay. We've got our melee lads coming in. Get them in like so. More ranged people. And then the heroes. The enemy has monsters, but we have arrows. So
Understood. We are ready.
who gives a crap?
Merciless warriors. Destroy.
By Cain!
Dark elves. The merciless host.
It's probably too much on these Chaos Warriors, but you know, might hit the trolls a bit. My end draws near, he says, whilst not taking any damage.
Foul sorcery!
We have 20 winds of magic.
Advance!
Great. Great, we have 20 winds of magic.
Dreadlord.
Is the door open? Oh, the door is open. Don't fire these guys just yet. Doot, 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 doot. This looks like a choke point? Really? You think this is a choke point?
Cold-blooded killers. Glorious destruction. On to slaughter.
What on earth gave you that impression? Are you getting shot? They are shooting the ones on the wall, which is not ideal. I need them to not do that. Because they're not going to hit them.
Eager for battle.
Maybe try shooting the giants.
Dark elves. Kill them.
Blood for Cain!
Slay them. Shades. Die, weaklings. Cold-blooded killers.
The giant's kind of running around a lot. That's the problem, though. How am I going to deal with the ones on the wall? I guess we could just hit them with this. Right? We could just do that. And then I guess we just put that one there. We have a lot of lads moving in. It's not ideal. Especially if I accidentally hit them with that, which we didn't. Okay, little bitch operation. Stop. Halt.
Carnage awake! The Black Ark, the glorious!
That's pretty cool how I didn't realize they would say things if like, hey,
Behold the power of the Ark!
Yeah, I didn't realize my lads would yap about, oh, by the way, I just used a black arc.
The arcs will destroy all.
Yeah, I didn't know they yapped like that. That's pretty cool. F? As in F stream die? F stream die? What? How likely is another Amazon stream? Oh. Wait, is the stream dead? No?
Bloody murder! Bring it down! Show no mercy!
We all good? It hitched for a few seconds. Everything is okay.
To destruction.
Okay.
We are ready.
Give me a sec to reform these. These are a little messy.
Forward.
Are you still shooting? I guess you don't have anything to shoot at. Oh wait, there's a big hole there that they could shoot through. Like that. Okay. Fire. They have plenty to shoot at. Oh, this guy's in the thick of it. And then he's gonna die if I don't get him out there. Don't go for them, please.
The merciless host. My blade hungers.
Please don't waste ammo on them. No, what are you doing? I have you on defensive stance. Oh, you ran out of ammo. I have them on defensive stance, guys. What the fuck is that? What the hell are they doing?
Nagarothi. Cold-blooded killers. Murder awaits.
He's gonna die.
Move! Die, weaklings!
Is he leaving with the giants?
Battle ready!
Supreme sorceress.
My archers would rather hit a wall.
Merciless warriors. We understand.
They would rather hit a wall than anything. Like, actually worth hitting. It's absurd. Very, very silly. Okay. How about... Oh, I just hit my assassin with that thing then. Cool? Sorry. Is that... Doesn't do anything to them. I guess we just flock of him.
Do my bidding.
Oh wait, some of them fell off. Wait, I thought if you fell off the wall you died.
Dark shards. Eager for battle. For the king. Dark shards. End them.
Defense stand, guard stance, for fuck's sake. You do not need to run into the fort. Are they not listening to the rules of the game? I thought guard stance meant they didn't have to move. Or am I stupid?
Advance, Druki.
I might be stupid.
Dark shards. Onwards to murder. Eager for battle.
They'll move to get a shot initially. That's probably where I'm thinking of being stupid. Oh, nothing is on the wall, so you can fire.
Shades.
Well, this guy is like near the wall. Maybe the assassin could just sneak in and kill him. I don't know if he hit. How much of his army do we still have to fight? There's a decent amount, I guess. A decent amount is a solid guess.
Merciless warriors. Dark shards.
Okay, lads, there's more coming. You gonna shoot? No? You're not gonna shoot.
Dreadlord! Onward!
Did I tell them to stop shooting?
At once.
No, they definitely have things they could shoot. And they refuse.
The joy of battle.
Why are they not shooting? What difficulty? Legendary, very hard.
Kill everything. Cold-blooded killers. Forward.
Let's just put these guys here.
Advancing.
If they're gonna be awkward.
Destruction. Dark shards. Eager for battle.
Get some chariots. Shooting the chariots would be very difficult.
Dark shards.
We're doing massive cheese strats. Ooh. Nice. Nice. They're actually starting to shoot on their own. Nice. Cain has not forsaken you. Can you shoot? Are you shooting? It says 27 ammo. And then this guy could definitely shoot. Oh, you just do this to move him into the gate. Yep, that'll do it.
Death hag! Without question. I march!
Battle ready.
These guys getting on the wall. Yep. Looks like we're taking damage. Although, it looks like we're getting good angles on them with the shots. On the Forsaken. So we did manage to kill like a lot of them. That's good. Chaos Warriors. I guess if we take out all the infantry, then we can just go on the wall, right? If there's nothing that can get on the wall, we can go on the wall. So we just need to get rid of all the infantry.
Come to me!
Start shooting? What?
Destroy! Dark elves! Nagarothi!
No?
Battle ready! Going!
It feels like I'm having to fight the game a little bit
Advancing!
with my cheese.
Healers in death!
Like, if I turn you on, will you shoot stuff? You are on automatic fire. Oh no, they're going on the wall. Shit. As soon as I turn them on, someone goes on the wall.
Nagarothi. I do not like this. Battle calls.
Where's this guy?
Enchantress.
Ah!
Summoning destruction.
How about you shoot these marauders?
Slaughter them. Understood.
And then you shoot this. Very, very cheesy. Why does Switch have ads? I guess if he's watching ads, he can't hear this, but the reason it has ads is, yeah, server costs, very expensive, and then also I do get a cut of it. And you might be thinking, oh, Cleo, the money you get from that is probably minute. It is actually quite a lot when you stream as much as I do. So it can end up being like a sizable increase in income. So it's quite worth it for me to do it, for example.
Slash. Kill.
Do I have anything? I guess this guy could go in. I don't think he's very high level though.
Proceeding.
What are these? Just regular Marauder Spearmen. We've got Aspiring Champions, Marauder Spearmen, we've got these guys up there, and then there's Chosen? A guy on a cart, some more Chosen.
Dealers in death. Dealers in death. Shades.
Please don't shoot the ones on the wall.
We are ready. Glorious destruction.
That was a big shot then. Maybe if I put them further back,
We are ready.
they would have better shots.
Carnage awaits.
That might be the problem.
Rookie forward. Onward. Advance, Druki. Dreadlord. To their graves. Dark shots.
Kill! Kill the Dragon Ogres, kill!
End them.
Please don't march.
By Drakira. Into position.
Oh, those are Aspiring Champions. Those are somewhat of concern. Okay, that's them down. Chaos Knights.
Destroy.
No? He's changed his mind on that charge? No, he's not changed his mind on the charge. He did just make me miss all my shots. That is quite impressive.
Supreme sorcery.
Wage war.
Oh. You out of ammo? Yes.
Warrior.
Okay.
Dark shots.
I think there's very few units that can go on the walls now. I think. So, let's have a unit go on the walls
As you say.
and see what happens.
Druki!
Doop, 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 doop. Nice shots from these guys.
Master Druki! Dark shards. Suffering for all.
Kill the chosen. Kill the chosen. He did get hurt quite substantially.
No fear.
But he can tank it. I think.
Dark shards. What now? Battle ready.
You can cheese.
Dark shards.
Oh wait, they're going.
Onwards to murder. Meet your death.
They're going round like idiots.
Moving out.
So if I do this, they'll stop blocking my other lads who are trying to shoot.
Ready.
Who are... Is he just on the ground permanently? Oh shit, that's a big charge.
Dark shards. Druki, forward.
Uh-oh.
Dreadlord.
Do my bidding!
On to slaughter.
Oh, those are chosen.
Excellent.
Running at us.
Cruel and deadly. Dark shards.
Chosen versus dread swords.
Survivors.
I mean, dark shards. Who wins in a melee?
Dreadlord.
Probably the chosen.
Eager for battle. At once. Dark shards. By Cain. Right. Brace yourselves. Dark shards.
So how many infantry is left? There's these guys over here, the aspiring champions. There's these guys here, the chosen. There's these chosen here. So as long as we kill them and then get on the wall... Well, actually, there's this guy here. Technically, he's human. And he can climb the wall, but I don't think he will.
Where to? Druki. Hack. Cut.
So kill these. Okay.
Nagarothi.
And then...
With pleasure.
Uh-oh. My assassin?
Dark elves. Terror and death.
Might need you to help, Master.
Beyond compare!
Woo!
Cold-blooded killers.
Oh, this guy is almost dead. Why are you almost dead? What is killing you?
Going. Blood will flow.
Oh, there must be like a tower or something. I don't know. That was killing him.
Death hag!
Very well.
We're just taking this nice and slow and steady. All you hear is dark shots. That's for the best.
Dealers in death. It is done. Understood.
Take the wall. We did it! Cheese, guys. Cheese to meet you. Sorry, that was pretty disgusting. And then we kill him. Yay! Big old cheese. I think that was a very long battle. I was being extra safe and then I wasn't actually very safe. But there you go. 80 casualties. Thumbs up. You hope they make sieges better somehow. Yeah, they should maybe watch how people cheese them and see if they can shore it up somehow, but I guess that just probably will open up more avenues for exploitation. Wow, that's a lot of money. Is that him dead? Is Be'lakor gone? Nope, Be'lakor is not dead. So he's somewhere in the map, I guess.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
Waiting. Marauding.
Somewhere in the map, Be'lakor lurks.
Dreadlord of Nagara.
I guess just build the units. The unit buildings.
Supreme sorceress
Yeah,
of grass.
nice. He's your favorite faction to play? Well, I did just take his only city, so he might be in a bit of trouble. Unless... Nope, yep, he's still around. He is still around with no settlements to his name. Challenges of Khorne like me. What? Why do you like me so much? Ruler's tolerance to Harganeth, 45. What? Why does he approve of me so much? That's really weird. I do be killing a lot of people. And maybe it's allusions to
I speak for the
Cain equals Khorne.
Fellow Druid.
Theory. Slash fact. Is it a fact at this point that Cain and Khorne are the kind of the same thing? Right?
Fear my malice.
Intentionally vague.
Tyrant of Nagara.
I figured. Yeah, that was pretty gross. I'm gonna be honest. That one was pretty gross. But, I mean, the dark shards performed better than the shades did. Which is kind of bonkers.
Chosen of Hecate.
You would not think that would to be the case, but they did. I think it's just the fact they had more ammo. And then this person, she does have a balanced army. But I don't know what I want to give her. She doesn't have the defeat trait yet. There we go. Nice.
Mistress of Harganeth.
I guess we should just get more levels on Brond.
A vile plan.
There we go.
Draw your blades. We
Nice and easy.
occupy
I could give this to Marathi because I probably can't control it myself.
We Druki all want something, so speak.
So yeah, here, have White Peak. Oh, would you give me something for White Peak? Maybe? For Dranel? $28K for that. Would you give me White Peak for Aventhyr?
madness fills the air.
Would you give me White Peak for, I guess, something you just captured? Tower of Lycian? Nope. White Peak for Angarail? Oh, would you look at that? And 19,000. But if I do it as a gift, right? I think she likes it. If I don't ask for money, right? I think that's how it works. But maybe I take the money.
For Kane. Your time with me is precious, so make known your request.
And then Angarail for Port Ellistor. Or maybe something else. Angarail for Aventhyr? You probably wouldn't give it to me. Tor Sethai, maybe? Tor Sethai? Oh, I can't get Tor Sethai from them. Never mind. For the Plane of Dogs. Why can't I take Plane of Dogs from them? Don't I order it? I guess I don't. Ice Rock Gorge. Nope. Probably because it's leveled up. Port Ellistor for... Port Ellistor for... I'll just do it. Yeah?
Immediately.
She likes that a lot. And then Port Ellistor. I could level it up, right? That's what I should be doing. I should be leveling up the settlements to make her happy. Oh wait, this is me completing a state of mine. Oh, okay, maybe we want to keep this. But I could build a mill building, which would make her very happy. We are displeased. So now I do...
Enter and speak, for time is a luxury of which you have little.
Now I do... Port Ellistor. For... White Peak? No. Port Ellistor for... No. Tower of Lycian? Nope. This is very tedious. How do you know which ones to trade it for? Your last tweet flashbanged me the first thing you saw opening Twitter. I apologize. Griffin Gate?
How wicked.
Griffin Gate for... Unicorn Gate? No, Unicorn Gate too good. Griffin Gate for...
We Druki all want something, so speak.
Port Ellistor, maybe? No, it's worth too much to them. I'll just give him the gates, because that'll count as gifts, right? Right? Does it count as gifts? Yes, it does.
Naturally.
Griffin Gate.
Such delights.
There we go. So now she has 447 opinion of me. Yippee! Just for exchanging a few settlements around. Not terrible. And then maybe we can snipe this from him, because for some reason he seems to be incapable of taking it. Or is he just sacking it? No, he's just sitting outside for no reason.
Vicious Dreadlord. I approve of these dark deeds.
He's just doing nothing.
I am
And then Hellebron. Oh, Eagle's Gates I could get rid of.
kneel in supplication.
Oh wait. I guess we want to go this way?
Cain calls me.
Fight the Lizardman?
Queen of Haganeth.
And then say, hey.
What is it you seek? I am most intrigued to hear.
Eagle Gate. There you go.
Immediately.
Yippee!
Favored of the Witch King.
And then I guess we just sit around with our armies for a sec, because... I don't know. Not got anything else to do. Not got anything else to do. I think that's... Is that it for the turn? I have no idea. No, you don't need to move. You don't need to move. You are still moving. You can't move. So who else needs to move? Lady Meow hasn't moved.
Sorceress of Grond.
That is fine. Lady Meow can sit there. You don't need to move. You don't need to move. You don't need to move. And then, yeah, just that's a lot of skulled people. I guess we need to find a place to recruit Why Worry at, because Why Worry is a solid leader. So, might be good to do that at some point. Cold Ones and Black Ark Corsairs. Cold Ones and Black Ark Corsairs. Cold Ones and Black Ark Corsairs. Well, we're building the Cold One building, so let's just build that. And then build the road there. There we go. Easy peasy.
Favored of the Witch King.
Oh god, we have so many things to build. Bear with me. How many turns is it for the Marathi thing? I wonder if we get out of the Confederation debuff and then it's instantly done. Like I can Confederate her. I'm hoping. Hoping that's how it'll work. But she might not have enough opinion of me, maybe? Oh, no, get rid of that. Build that. Build that. Build that. Build this. And build this. Build this. Get rid of that. Build this. Build this. Build this. Does that say 16 turns? No, it says 6. Okay. No, that is not where I need to do. Get rid of that. Level that. Get rid of that. And then we are running out of money somehow. Because I have so much to build. They call me Cleo the Builder. Because I don't have anything else to do with my time. Except build things in video games, I guess. I guess we could also just give Whitefire Tour away. Because it'll have a resource building as well. A resource building's worth more than mill buildings? How strange that she wouldn't give me this when it's still smashed. It's still ruined, and she was like, nah, I'm not giving you that.
With noble purpose.
Yep.
Lord of the Black
Building
Court.
upgrade on you. Doesn't do anything. What
Lord
about
of the
you?
Black Court. Tyrant of
And you... Yeah, there we go. Really? No growth building on this one? Weird.
Lord of Fear. We
Okay.
accept.
And then this guy has nothing. Oh, maybe we should just use his growth to make the buildings, actually, now that I look at it. He's level 4. He doesn't really need to be level 5. He could get some recruitment buildings. That could be a good idea. That could be a good idea. There you go. Oh, right, and the Isle of Wights. I forgot about it. The Isle of Wights is also a landmark for the Dark Elves. So now I get income to high seas attrition faction-wise. Sick. Because apparently this is a, old-school Dark Elf port. Centuries-old wreckage of 2 beached Black Arks provide the Druki with their most solid naval foothold in Albion. It doesn't look like it. Does it? Normally they have that on the map. I don't really see the dark. I don't see the Black Ark. But hey, I'm not going to complain. Especially when you can double it. How much longer are you streaming? What's the time? 12:30? I was hoping I could confederate. But I think I still have 2 more turns. I think I still have 2 more turns. So I might skip everything and just end turn twice. And then see how we go. How's everyone's start to their weekend been? Oh my god, I keep forgetting it's Sunday now for me. It's weird.
Flee, while you still have the legs to do so.
It's been rough. Pretty good. Good. It's the weekend. It is. Ruined by mid-burgers. My condolences. Ooh, a satchel of potions on a person who has full loyalty and isn't being used. Thank you. Avalon is gone. Guys. Gone. The elves are out of here. And this army is fully healed as well. So, bring them over. Oh, there's Bellicor.
Tyrant of Nagaroth. Fear my malice.
Shit. There's Bellicor on Force March. He's only level 17.
Shadow.
We have a deal.
The game is bullshitting me.
Kill them.
Okay. Is he still in reinforcement range? I hope so. Yes.
Dreadlord.
Yes, he is.
The Dark Convent. The weak shall fall.
Nice.
This passes for treasure.
Okay, we're gonna get a rebellion. And what else are we gonna get? Sure.
Murderous lord.
Are you in Dread expansion? Yes, you are. Keep that. And then, did you not build this one? Oh, it's, oh, god damn it. Level 5. Why? Why the Hargreaves Executioners level 5 on the Black Arks? I do have to kill Marathi.
They are bloody-handed.
But you can also just confederate her.
All-powerful sorceress.
And that counts. Can I build it here? What building are they from in... Yeah, they are level 4. Okay, so I'm just going to accelerate that one. You've got the slaves. And now, we can recruit them. And then I will also accelerate that one. So I can get them as well. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 5. Let's make it 4 and 8. 4 and 8. 4 and 8. 4 and 8. Oh wait, I have to just do those two there and that one there. There we go. And now I've got my army back-ish, except it's in 2 turns. I'm hoping Bellicor isn't strong enough to beat us. We can get our revered name of power. Gamble time. Mary's strongest soldier is Moon Shadow or Granite Stance. Wow. Speed Lord's Army plus 5% or leadership plus 15 in ambushes. What the fuck? Or stand or die with Granite Stance and then hold the line. Both of those are ass. But Mary's strongest soldier doesn't need anything. Speed? I guess speed is nice.
My glorious victory.
But it's 5%. 5% of 33 is 1.6? Which I don't think the game rounds up, right? I don't think it does.
Supreme sorceress of Grond.
So I don't know what that would come out as. We could get black dragons. We could get some black dragons. Whoa. I reckon the Bloodwrack shrines are good. Since they have the magical auras that make your units fight better. Because it gives them 7 melee attack. We could get a couple. Because I think Malekith will have like a more of a defensive army. Since we're running a lot of blackguards. And then, we have no other infantry to put it with. I'm so stupid. I can't recruit anything else, because I'm dumb. I'll have to go over here. I can't recruit them there. Can I recruit them here? We could get Hageneth executioners for him, but we'd have to be over here. No, if we're recruiting them, we have to go to Hageneth. And then... maybe we get him shades, but I think I was getting shades from... Oh, we're not building shades. Wait, no, we have shades? Where do we have the shades building here? Huh? Am I blind, guys? Oh, it's right there. Okay, he can just move over there for shades. I'm stupid. I'm stupid, I'm stupid, I'm stupid. They look like bullet magnets. They are. Blackguards of Nagarond are
Ferocious.
really bad if they get shot at. Like really, really bad if they get shot at. So you ideally don't want them to get shot at. What was that saying? Reminder that Cleo... What did I say? Started today's stream with a title mentioning her voice was dying. That's true. I did do that.
Hi, Beastmaster.
Ooh, we can get a name of power though. So, here we go. Hat of Hats. Maybe he can get a hat-based revered name of power. The Tempest of Talons. Oh shit, he can actually use those. Or Shadow Dart. Oh, guys, only the best trait in the game, or, I think we go the Tempest of Talons. So that way we know what to build him. So he's going to have a bunch of knights. A bunch of cold ones. So now we can delete the entire army. I guess we actually do just delete it all. Maybe. Because he has the trait. So, hold one Dread Knights with extra leadership and weapon strength, and then melee attack there. And we can get extra melee defense there. Oh, wait, that doesn't affect them. See? Monster units. Doesn't affect the knights. Oh, they get charge bonus and charge. Yeah, they just get charge bonus there. Okay, well, that's something. You need to drink some water? I just did. I just did. Okay. How are we doing time? 12:40. Oh. It feels bad to be inefficient and just like next turn, next turn, next turn.
Bloody-handed priestess. All in good time.
Rest for the wicked.
It feels bad to do it. I don't know. I mean, it could be interesting to see what Be'lakor does. But I don't know if he'll live. Because he's got to fight my vassal, probably. He's probably just going to jump them. And he'll probably wipe the floor with it. But it's a pretty strong vassal. It's, yeah, next turn. Okay, so I won't be up for too longer. Because I think I might have Confederation next turn. Might.
Who seeks me?
Might have Confederation next turn. It will take you a bit of time to get through it. Not if I do that. There you go. Oh shit, I didn't move Malice very far. Oops. Sorry. There goes Fulgor. Bum 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 ba dum bum ba dum bum. Who are you?
Your words will
Hello, Arbol.
seal the fate.
Nope. He respects me for killing things, I think, is what that said. Right, let's see what happens to my vassal. Probably gonna die. So yet another Blood Knight that does nothing. You know what should happen if you finish your campaign, your long campaign, as her? Oh no, he just went for the settlement and lost. Oh, because he doesn't see the garrison. Okay, Be'lakor's dead. Never mind. He didn't see the black arc there.
The people are displeased.
Oh, well, okay. Fingers crossed, guys. Marathi is confederatable.
What is it you say? I am most intrigued.
I could try threatening. And then... It probably won't work, but we could try. Man, that's a shame.
I shall not.
It didn't work. Okay. Thank you for coming, guys. Thank you for coming, guys. It didn't work. -30 is the max. Damn it. Oh well. Thank you for coming. I might just finish that one off stream, but it's fun. I will say, yeah, the current beta, not the best, unfortunately. Not the best. Hopefully they can rebalance it and the difficulty sliders can be all matched up and they can still give like a challenge to people who want the challenge whilst making the early like normal difficulty not so tough for regular players who just want to play the game without having to, you know, deal with too hard a challenge. So yeah, thank you very, very, very much. I'll close the game real quick just because it can make my PC lag whilst I'm streaming. Let's see who we can raid. Who can we raid? Guys, is Everton still losing? Are we still losing in Chelsea? Yeah, we lost full time. Oh well. To be expected. Whiskey? Is she live? Chroma is live, Michiru is live, Sarue is live, Corpse is live. I don't see Whiskey, guys. Huh?
To be possible.
Oh! Ah! Why is Twitch not muted? Okay. Oh, that's cute. I don't know why Twitch wasn't muted, but... Is that meant to be like a blue archive style model? Is that it? I guess. Whiskey is live. I know, I'm tuning in. I see that she's been live for 2 hours. Okay. Slash raid Whiskey Project. There we go. Thank you for coming, guys. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. And yeah, thank you for coming by. Thank you for sitting through my sponsor stream. I hope you enjoyed Amazon, The Explorer's Legacy. Please check out the pinned link, guys. Remember to click the link in the pinned comment to help me out, because sponsors like it if you see the pinned comments and they click it. It's just a Steam link. It's not gonna like steal your identity or anything like that. It just sends you to the Steam page and it tracks my like the number of people that clicked it through mine. So yeah, it is an interesting game. It's a remake of an old game. It is, I will say, the price is quite steep. But I think I enjoyed it a lot. Am I going to go back into it? I don't know. I was thinking I would go to Outer Wilds as my first puzzle game, like my first proper puzzle game, but maybe if you guys are interested. Okay, so thank you to all the lurkers, chatters, raiders, subscribers, donators, gifters. Thank you very much, guys. Raid message, say hello or say happy birthday. Hello, or happy birthday, because it's her birthday, I think. Yes, it is her birthday, so make sure to say happy birthday, guys, and I will see you, maybe tomorrow. I'll see how we feel. Check Discord for that. Yeah. Okay, until next time, guys. See you later, Itigator. In a while, clear dial. Good night, guys. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night.